Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another year where Sharky Goes Retro. Yes, welcome to 2024, everyone. I guess, well, I say that, I guess, except for the tiny subset of the globe that is still technically in 2023. But here in Australia, we are well towards the end of the 1st of January, having survived the almost the entire first day of 2024. So far, the year has been pretty good. Can't complain. And we are back here for a little bit more Sharky Goes Retro and picking up where we were last time with a bit of Diablo 2 now. I'm feeling very rusty with this. I just looked back to see sort of how long it's been. And it was something like the 18th of December or something, the last time we picked up this game, and then before that it was actually November. So we've only really played this like twice in the last 6 weeks or something. So I'm gonna have to try and work out where we're at, get back on track with things again, and as we move into the new year, let's start to fall back into a little bit more of a regular schedule. We're past all the festivities and things now, so with that underway, let's jump over to the game. And yeah, level 79, right? That's right. Yeah, we've just unlocked Hell. We were doing a bunch of cow stuff last time. I do remember that. So we will just pop back to Nightmare for now. I don't want to dive into Hell just yet, because I'm going to have to take a moment to work out where we are again, what we've got. Yeah, skills and things and hotkeys and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so just a reminder, yeah, so we've swapped over to Ice Blast. We're using that now instead of Glacial Spike. That does more damage and stuff like that. That's almost maxed. And then I guess for synergy, we are putting more points into Ice Bolt then. And I guess that sees us to 99. Just continuing to dump points into there. Yeah, just the basics in there. And yeah, there's like some points in there. Well, yeah, subject to whatever we're doing with our secondary element, there might need to be points going into this tree or something. Whether we have to think about that tonight. Maybe that's something I should have looked at in advance and planned. Okay, add that to the agenda of things that maybe we need to think about. I think it looks like we're just dumping points into Vitality. At some point though, and I guess that point is actually coming incredibly soon, we have nowhere near enough strength. And this has been a real oversight on my part, now that I think about this. Let me bring that up, and let me bring, what's the hotkey? Could it be that? It is that! Okay. See, I'm out of practice with this. Let me go through all these pages. There's definitely, yeah, here we are. There's definitely some stuff that we needed here. Stat build, right. So before the respec, we had a couple of strength checkpoints that we had to kind of meet for things, which they've all come and gone. But after the respec, yeah, there it is. We've got to ultimately get ourselves to 156 strength for a Monarch Shield. And hilariously, there's a note there, don't bother doing that before level 54, because the rune word that we would be putting into that shield requires level 54 minimum. Now we're level 79. We are running out of levels, running out of chances to put points in strength. So we almost need a respec to fix that up. So yeah, we need to just start dumping points in strength and working some stuff out from there. So let's tuck that away for a bit. Let's pretend we sort of haven't realized that. Resistances look good though. That's not going to look so good when we move on to Hell, but anyway. Looking at us, looking at our Merc, yeah, the Merc Insight in the polearm, that's right. Low roll on meditation aura, that's not so bad. Deception field plate, right. So deception being our upgrade to stealth. Our custom rune word that's like sort of stealth plus. Gives us a little bit more. So that's fine. He's got judgment in his helm, which is again that's a fully custom rune word. Giving him a little bit of stuff. We've got, so with deception, we've got lore in our cap, which is stock standard rune word stuff there. Spirit sword with a 35% faster cast rate roll, that's quite nice. Pillar of Faith shield, which is our custom upgrade to Ancient's Pledge. Ralort Tal upgraded to Lumco Io. Yes. Yes. And that's giving plus that into all attributes. Wow, so our strength's going to drop even more when that comes off. Ooh, that's not good. And then the rest is the rest. We've got, yeah, nice, an amulet giving +1 to Sork skills and a bit of resistance. A ring giving some resistance, some energy. A ring with some FCR in it. A belt with some stuff on it. Yes, Mage Fist. A bit of FCR, a bit of fire skills. The regenerate mine is kind of pointless at this level. And then just some rare boots, 20 faster run walk, 10 faster recovery. Some magic fire, some resistances. And on Switch, it is still somehow just Leaf. And we're almost at hell. And this really needs to go to its next upgrade, Flame. And ultimately start looking towards getting it to its final upgrade, which is Armageddon, I believe. So that's something we need to look at. Rune word progression and stuff like that. Checking out what we've got for runes and things. So yeah, we're doing that. We've got these. So okay, yep, that's right. These are these keys down here. So we've got Blizzard, Static Field. That cold thing we basically never use now. That's kind of an unnecessary hotkey. That's that. There's that, and there's teleport. So it's those couple that we're kind of moving back and forth between. All right. Okay, that's fair. So checking out what we've got. Got some faster run walk charms in our inventory. And 5 to cold resist. I assume we need that. No, doesn't appear we do. Take that off and we're fine. So I'm not sure why we've got that. Alright. Let's put this with the charms. So we've got, yeah, a bunch of potions and things. That's right, yeah, we put some antidotes on there, didn't we? So charms. Yeah, what's that one? Life and defense, sure. Alright. A bunch of rings, a bunch of jewels, the one yellow jewel. Misk. Okay, yeah, so these are sitting and waiting for things. So 3 socketed helmets when we need them. These were just some nice belts and gloves that we'd used previously. Yeah, that was the 2 socketed short staff. That was that good base with 3 on fireball. Yeah, that looked good with like 2 sockets and +3 to meteor, but I think we discovered you can't make rune words in them. And that's just one that's +2 to meteor. Yeah. Okay, so they're just kind of hanging around. There's our old stealth that we used to be wearing. I guess that's just in the museum now. And yeah, there's our Ancient's Pledge that we used to be wearing. So that's fine. They're just in the museum. Stuff to sell, which is hilarious. We're just playing Tetris with things to sell. Dear. Okay, great. Uniques, yes. Boots, Shields, ring. Oh. Yep, there's a Nagel ring. All attributes 10, all resistance is 10. Yeah. 21% to magic find. That's about all that really contributes. A little bit of damage reduction. It's not really worth taking anything off to wear that. So nice Venom grip, Demon Hide gloves. Ah yes, the Spirit Shroud Ghost Armor. Sure. Yeah, I feel like I remember that. More unique weapons this time. Set items, and these, yep, these are, that's right, so these are the set items we only own one of, apart from obviously duplicates, but one of things in the set. Sets for which we've got like double things, 2 things in the sets. And then sets for which we have 3 things, which is just Saigons. And then the runes, right, here we go. So these are all our runes available from Countess on normal. Runes available from Countess on Nightmare, and again, these are just here to taunt us. Runes available to us from Countess on Hell, even though we haven't done Countess on Hell yet. These are just runes that I remember we picked up in Act 5 of Nightmare, and in the cow level. So these are kind of like our high runes at the moment. And then Gems and Skulls and things. And that's all. Loads of them starting to stack up. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. So, let me have a look through all my menus of things. I'll bring that back up again. Rune list. Right, so here's our progression reminder. As we're at the end of Nightmare now, this is the sort of rune word upgrades we should have done at this point. So, Stealth is upgraded into Deception, ×2, we've done that. Leaf upgrade into Flame, we haven't done that, so we need to be doing that. Upgrading Leaf into Flame. Ancient's Pledge into Pillar of Faith, that's been done. Spirit into Prayer on the sword. That's marked as hard, but that's not hard down in the bottom section. So it was hard to farm that in the Countess, but we should be capable of doing that now, where we're at. So upgrading Spirit into Prayer on the sword. Insight into Reason. That'll be good, so the Merc can get a reroll of Meditation Aura. Insight into Reason. And Judgment into Punishment, which I think is the helmet. Okay, so let's just go through and just sort of map out what can be done here with these things. So, Leaf into Flame, firstly. Yeah, you can't see that because that's all covering that up. Let me go over here. Let's go into here like this. Okay, so there's Leaf. So Leaf into Flame. So here's Leaf. Flame. Tier Lum. 317. That should be super easy. Just empty this staff out. Put Tier Lum in it instead. Armageddon, there we go, is the ultimate kind of upgrade to that. But we need a 4-socket staff and all sorts of stuff for that. So that's not here yet, but we should be able to do that. Tier Lum 317, that should be easy. Here's all our tiers. Lum, there we go. We've got a pair of Lums. So we can probably do that. We're going to need to use a Hell to empty the sockets out of that. I mean, we could, where is it? In the miscs. We could, oh no, we can't. We could use this +3 fireball one. Gets us 1 extra fireball. So I think the other one's just +2, the other base. But it needs sockets. It would also require us to put sockets in it, and that's just another step again. So I think that's fine. So we need a tier Lum for that. So let me get it ready. So we need a tier. Oops. lum. And we're also going to need, what do we actually need to empty it out? Yeah, empty any socketed runes, the hell, a scroll of town portal, and then the socketed item. Okay, so that's hell there. This one here. Well, it looks like it's got like the face on it or something. We've got 4 of them, so that's good to know. So we can use that to empty it out, and then put these 2 Tyr and Lum into there. Okay, so that's that. That's Leaf into Flame. Spirit into Prayer. So Spirit into Prayer. So let's check that one out. So the Spirit Sword, Talthal Autam, going up into Prayer, Faldol Hell Shale. I don't like the fact that it uses a hell. We're gonna run out of hells, I think. But that's okay. We might be able to work something around this. We're looking for a 4-socketed crystal sword. I mean, we could always just come across another 4-socketed crystal sword, so we don't have to empty this one out. That's possibly sort of more realistically what could happen here. We don't just have one lying around. No. But 4-socketed crystal sword, Faldol Hell Shale. It's going to upgrade us to. So what's the difference? +2 to skills goes to +3 to skills. 20 to 35 FCR becomes 25 to 45. So there is a risk it can drop because it's currently at 35. We've currently got the good roll at 35, but it could drop as a 50% chance. So that's a bit scary. Fast hit recovery stays the same. The defense against missile actually swaps into Magic Find. Bit of a bigger bonus to Vitality, bigger bonus to Mana, bigger bonus to Magic Absorb. And then other things change. It's nice +10 in there from the Foul. That's kind of handy. But the rest doesn't sort of factor into things much there. Okay, so Faldol Hell Shale. Have we got those? 19, 14, 15, 13. So Foul. We've got 1 Foul. Okay. So we can do this. So Foul. So let me move this down one. So we've got a Foul. And then we need. Why did I take that first Lum? Faldol Hell Shale. We've got a heap of shales. Okay, I'm not going to put a hell with it yet, just for clearing that out, because we might see if we can get another base. Faldol Hell Shale. Okay, so that's that. Alright. What else have we got on the agenda? So that's Spirit Prayer and the Sword. And then it's stuff for the Merc. Yeah. And it's stuff for the Merc there. It's Insight into Reason, Judgment into Punishment. So let's grab the Merc stuff. And let's just sort of see what we're looking at here. So, yep, Insight and Judgment. So Insight into Reason. Let's find that one. There, so Insight into Reason. Alright. So, and yeah, that's got a foul in it. We only have 1 foul. That's not real good. Falnef Thaldol. I mean, it would be good for the Merc to get a bit of an upgrade. So what are they getting? 12 to 17 meditation aura goes up to 15 to 20, and it's currently 13. It's like one of the worst rolls. So 12 to 17. So if this rolls at worst, it goes from 13 to 15, but it could go even higher. The FCR, which is doing nothing for the Merc, gets swapped out for a bit of lifesteal, which should help keep the Merc alive a bit more. Enhanced damage percent just goes up. Bonus to attack rating goes up. Critical strike skill level is going up. Attribute bonus goes up. Magic find bonus goes up. And then, yeah, gets a bit of knockback. Cold damage and hit causes monster to flee. 25%. Okay. So, maybe that's more of a priority than upgrading Spirit. Really? Maybe it's more of a priority. So, Falnel Nef Thal Dol. If I put... I'll take that Fal. So, Fal Nef, which is just a basic one here. Fal Nef Thal, which is just one of them. And then Dol. Falnefthal Dol, and I mean we could try and find another 4-socketed one of these things, but in fact that's why we've got like these things sitting here laughing at us. This partisan is kind of like the direct replacement of this. I think that's what we would use. Yeah. Unless we suddenly got like some other amazing, 4-socketed thing drop. So that might be a nice switch to make straight away for the Merc. And then Judgment, it's got to upgrade. There. So Judgment into Punishment before we go into that. So Judgment to Punishment. So Amith going to Polith. So Polith 21. There, Pole. We've got 2 of them. Okay. So we can do that. Pole. Ith. Pole Ith. Right. So, what does that do? Defense gets buffed a bit with a bit of range. 50% more damage to demons and undead goes to 100. Max life increases boosted a bit. Slightly faster run walk. Resistances get range on them. Plus 20 goes to 20 to 35. Attacker takes damage of 14, gets swapped for plus 30% enhanced defense. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Not a whole, big boost from that one, but it's still something that can be changed. It's just a random 2-socketed helm. Any 2-socketed helm with, good defense or something for the Merc would be fine for that. The ones we've got sitting in stock, are the 3-socket ones. So, that's no good to us. Do we happen to have in a shop
Good evening.
a 2-socketed helm, blue axe, sitting around? Look at that, except it's blue, because it's an artisan's skull cap of balance. So, oh, and of course these are all going to be blue because that's just how this works. Okay, so we need to keep our eye out for that. So we've got a list of things we need to be looking for. Then let me just close that for a sec. We can make the the swinging thing now. We can make the polearm now. If we keep our eyes out for a base for that, and a replacement base for that, and another foul. I mean, we could just use the hell to clear that out, but we'd also need another foul. Let me see. So foul was this one here, right before lamb. So yeah, what do we did these take 2 yet? So no, not yet. So we still turn 3 co's into a foul. So it's like 3 IOs into a lum, 3 lums into a co, 3 co's into a foul. That's not happening. We don't have enough stuff here to run our way down. Maybe with all these we do if we sort of push it all the way through. So it would just be nice in our travels if we came across another foul. I'll also sit another hell here. Not yet. Nah, there's no need to. Okay, let us do the polearm. So this one, I believe. Just swap this back here. We'll just go back to this one. So this is in the retired pile. That's the Merc's Insight polearm, and it's going to change for Reason and see how much better that does. I think. I did do like a backup save before all of this, just in case we make a complete mess of this for some reason. Falnef Thal Dol going into here. I don't see any issues. Double check that the Merc can actually use that.
Put that to good use.
Yeah. So, and I guess we should, for comparison, compare where things used to be to where things are now in terms of damage and stuff. So let's just have that one on the Merc that we can use for comparison. Okay, let me bring up the thing once more. So there we go, insight into reason. So from insight to reason. So Falnef Thal Dol. Falnef Thal Dol. So in that order, let's see what ranges we land to on each of these things. Fal, Nef, Thal, Dol. Reason. Ooh, first thing I see is level 19 Meditation Aura. I like that. 308% enhanced damage. That's near the top. 250 to 320. 283% bonus to attack rating is also near the top. The cold damage, the lifesteal, plus 8 to critical strike is in the top half. It was 4 to 10. There's the monster flea, the knockback, plus 20 to strength and 10 to everything else. That's because of the, yep, plus 10 to all attributes, but then another 10 to strength from the foul, and 45 magic find. Yeah, okay, so that actually rolled real well by comparison. It's a Reason Partisan. Alright, let's see. Wow, just the damage numbers on that look so much bigger. 67 to 126, all the way up to 138 to 306. So I'm watching the damage stat and everything as I swap it over. Let's see what it does. Oh, that's nice. Defense actually goes up by 1, which is funny. Strength goes up. Oh, it's because of things like strength and dex and all that's going up. I know you'll put it to good use. I'm just spamming that for a bit to see what changes. Yeah, so like 150 extra damage on the minimum and like 450 extra damage on the maximum. That's good. So how's that compare? That's doing more than our Ice Blast, and our Blizzard is doing like 2,000 damage on a thing that hits. So this is, yeah, 500 to 1,000, yeah. At minimum, like a minimum roll is actually below our Ice Blast, but yeah, all of a sudden the Merc is now dealing decent damage, and if he's doing 10% lifesteal per hit, that should help to keep him alive a lot more now. That's great. So let's put that back in the museum page now. We should put his helmet back on because we're not doing that right now, but we've got the bits for upgrading that sort of in line there. Yeah, that's just upping his defense and things. Oh, and his life. Yep. Okay. Okay. I should turn that off again now. We don't really need that still on. And I guess, yeah, let's do Leaf into this. Let's do that. We should put this back on. We'll leave that sort of hanging around until we get another Neff it was. We can swap it out. But let's use a Hell Rune, stick it in there so that we can clean our base back out, and put Tier Lum in there for something better on the Switch. So we needed a Scroll of Town Portal, not a Tome of Town Portal.
Welcomes you.
So just a single scroll. The good old days when we used to look at these things. A lot of words on that one. 3 to Meteor, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Those were the days. So let me find the Flame to Leaf sort of upgrade. Let me move this over here and move this over here. So if I put this back up here, so here's Leaf. When it upgrades into Flame, all these +3s become +3 to 4. So we get a bit of flexibility. The 2 per level to defense swaps out for a little bit of FCR that can roll 10 to 25. And just to keep it on brand, the 33 cold res goes up to 55. And we get a 10 plus 10 to energy with the Lum, the Tier Lum. The other thing that you'll notice is it's swapped from being +3 each to Firebolt, Inferno, and Warmth to being Fireball, Inferno, and Warmth. So that brings that more in line with the usefulness of actually using Fireball on the Switch for doing damage. So this should hopefully give us a nice little sort of buff to things if it rolls nice. So ideally what we're looking for is +4 to Fire skills, +4 to Fireball. Inferno and Warmth can do whatever they want, and high FCR. That would be ideal. Okay, so that's kind of what we're looking for. We want to clear out Leaf to start with. So Leaf out of this with the Hell and the Scroll Town Portal. So assuming that's the right recipe, this should just destroy these runes in here and get us back to base. It does. So here's our base that's got +2 to Fireball, +2 to Warmth. Okay, that's what we're working with. Put that back there. So Tier Lum. So let's see. So we've already got 2 in Fireball and 2 in Warmth. So it doesn't really matter what Warmth goes to. Warmth will go to either 5 or 6, but it doesn't really matter. But the Fireball, the +3 or +4, is going to put that to 5 or 6. So ideally we want to see +6 on the Fireball. This is going to be real awkward because 5s and 6s look very similar in the font. Like, I'm trying to see if I can find them. Yeah, so there are 5s displayed there now. +50% damage to undead. That's a 5, not a 6. If we want to see a 6... What's got a 6 on it? Not a lot. Not many things that have 6s on them. I guess something that would have a level 6 or 16 requirement. We're now going down a font rabbit hole. All of these are 5s. I'm sure you'll know a 6 when you see one, because they'll actually look like 6s. It's just that 5s look kind of like a 6, but 6s actually look like 6s. So, alright, enough stalling. Tier, lum. Let's see what we get. Tier, lum. Flame. Ah, no, it's just +5. We do have +4 to fire skills, though. So there's at least that. +4 to fire skills. That's kind of the best. Oh, it's the worst FCR. Oh no, it's only +10 to faster cast rate. Out of the possible 10 to 25, we rolled 10. So we actually rolled bottom on literally everything except for plus to fire skills. The +3 to 4 fire skills rolled on +4, but everything else rolled minimum. Ah, oh, dear. So, yeah. Okay. Oh well, that's 3 more to fireball, I guess. Well, actually, technically 4 more to fireball because the +4 to fire skills now instead of +3. Yeah. So it is a small buff. So put that away. So that means on switch that goes back in there now. So now on switch, yeah. So now the fire tree, yeah, we got like 17 there in fireball now. So yeah, I can't remember whether we've been putting points into fire mastery or fireball, but from the looks of it, we've been putting points into fireball. There's just 8 in firebolt, 8 in fire mastery. We must be having +7 on all these skills here. So, yeah, that would make sense. There's 10 into fireball +7. So that's nice. Fireball. Still only like 300 damage. It's like less than half of what we do on ice with the switch. So it's not exactly going to save us from anything. In terms of other stats, defense drops for what it's worth. We lose a little bit of life. Resistances really start to fall apart except for cold. And we lose like 100 mana. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so there's a sword that's missing like a foul and maybe a new base. And that's just a 2-socketed helmet. And then in terms of moving on from here, I'm just looking at my list of things again, which you guys can't see. There all the stuff in terms of runeward hunting, and then it's get into hell and start looking at trying to get to Countess in Act 1 of Hell to start trying to upgrade more of those things. Pillar of Faith into Unbending Will, Law into Tradition, making Fortitude, making a bunch of other things. Wow, okay. Alright. Let's just do a couple of cow runs for now. So get back into the swing of things. See if just somehow miraculously a foul drops, or if we get another 4-socketed crystal sword, or another 2-socketed helmet that the merc can wear. Let's see, what have we got to do? We've got to go get Wirt's leg again, do all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting things, but we'll figure this out as we go. So it's Stony Field. It's like up here, I think. It's where, oh, nice, a mana recharge shrine. Let's take that. Oh, I'm on players 1. I just realized. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go to players 8 on this map. Players 8. Okay. Are you up here somewhere? I don't know if... Oh, well, you must be died. You must have died there. That's all your loot. Okay. Through we go. Exploding cow. Alright, let's see what the Merc does. He's one-hitting those guys. And look at that nice healing. He's doing damage. He's doing damage kind of comparable to us when we do that, when we sort of, yeah, spam that. He's matching us. Nice. Okay. You healing guys back up. Up here, here's Wirt's leg. There we go. Grab some gold. Not that we need gold. Just clear out these couple of guys here. Yeah, oh look at this. There we go. Heard something there. Flawed ruby. Giant axe. 4 sockets into a giant axe. That's not a sword, and it requires more strength than what we've got. But that is a 4-socketed base, just like that. Like that's almost taunting us. Okay, let's get out of here, except for that random sapphire drop. And that random diamond drop. There we go. Can't help ourselves. Let's get back here. ID some things.
Yes.
Oh, there's nothing to ID. Because it's all gems. Sapphire. Flawed ruby is about to get upped. That diamond is getting upped, and we've got our one of them on us, which can sit up there, I guess, since we've got that spot now. That one there, and this one's going all the way up the chain. We're gonna need overflow for them soon, but that's fine. We need the Tome of Town Portal.
Yes.
Alright, please. Stand up here near Kane. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Alright. That's right, we're in this corner. Oh wow, they're fast. Oh, fast and mana burn. Wow, that's scary. Oh, and there's a fleeing cow. That's interesting. Rejuve. 1 socket. Ah, that was a minion of his. There. Alright. Look at that nice regen though on that, because of his level 19 meditation aura. That's real nice. So, Cow King should be in... Oh no. Cow King's not in there. And, oh, he's taking care of himself a little bit. I saw his health drop back down, it's gone back up. He's actually healing himself a bit. Ring. Finally. Finally, a Merc that may not instantly die on us. I don't know why I picked up that great sword. 2-socketed shield. What's that? That's ethereal. And then there was a jewel. There's stuff there. Encountering a champion one. Full rejuve. Alright, flawed skull. What's up in here? Nothing. Okay. Old Town Portal Ring. Superior Field Plate. Crown Shield War Scythe. One socket on that. That's just that's just a standard old War Scythe. It's a Crown Shield. Oh, it's one of them paladin things. Oh, apparently I don't need more of them. We're just picking them up fully unnecessarily, and we can up some of these just for space. There we go. You should be teleporting around. Sapphire in there. What's that? Let's check out that mace. It's one of them things, okay. And it's ethereal, okay. Yeah, the chance to flee is both good and bad. Like a lot of things, it's a double-edged sword. Let's just get a million cows. See what this does. Yeah, as long as we're not silly. That was fine. A lot of stuff in there. Rejuve. Look at that Superior War Staff. And why have I got boots? Superior War Staff. 3 sockets. Oh, with the Cold Mastery and stuff. Wow. I'm gonna sell that. Or find that I can't sell it. But if that had 4 sockets, ooh, that would have been Armageddon. That would have been Armageddon. Huh. That's interesting. What's that War Scepter? That's just going to sell for a heap too. And that thing, that's got 4 sockets, and it's a polearm. So, could have used that. That's fine. Okay, do we need keys? Barely. Oh, that's... Oh, get out, get out! Ooh! Yoink. That was some panic stations there. That's why you don't just teleport without actually looking at the screen. We got way into the thick of those then, and they're all aggroing onto me instead of the merc. Let's get the merc over here. There we go, there's a million of them. That's better. Oh, there's all sorts of things there. A yellow thing, which is not necessarily all that good anymore. A yellow thing. Oh, I was going to say that's something nice, but it's just F. literally rune number 5. Although I think we did use one. No, that was it. Lord Ruby. Random cow walking up. Okay, blade, battle bow. Keys and things, possibly good bases and stuff there. None of them got sockets. Alright, and we keep going. See what else we can find. Mo. There's a small charm. Oh, and we're literally out of space. Alright, and there's just going to be cows coming forever, so we have to portal here and just tidy ourselves up. I mean, we've got the tiniest bit of space. Okay, are there cows in? It's a burnt wand. Yeah, we'll sell that. There's no cows in this corner. Okay, so it's this pile of loot here, and chests and things. All right, and the charm, and looking at whatever's in this pile, and pulling more cows over. Back himself into the corner. Taking some hits there. Nice. Stuff the ring into there. Don't know what a Yari is. Oh, a poker. With 4 sockets. But it's a spear. And that Morning Star. Got 3 sockets, but it's not the sort of thing that we're looking for. Okay. Let's pop the portal here. Let's take a moment to talk to Kane, sell some stuff, drop some stuff off, and keep on moving. That's a yellow thing that can just go. That's at max. 18 to magic, fine. Some attack rating. I'll keep it, but under protest. That's also at 30,000. All of those are at 30,000, alright. We'll sell that. Okay. So, in terms of the stuff to sell, that, and that. Rest of these come out. Put another one of them there. Another one of them there. One of those there. A random ring at the top there. And the rest of this is all at the end now. Flawed skull. Skull flawed. So flawed. So here. Another one of them. These get upped. And F, which bumps into the end, so I think that means we up it. I think that's the rules. Drop some gold in there. Okay. Pop back through. Check to see where we're at in terms of things we're supposed to be grabbing, so hello? Oh, that's not what I meant. That's what I meant. Okay, so I mean, blade. Yeah, we're not really picking that up. Key. Scroll town portal. I'll take. So, charm. War club. Wow. Them antlers. That's the wrong sort of thing. 3 sockets and it's druid and stuff. It's the wrong sort of thing. There's a rejuve potion. Okay. Moo moo moo. Ooh. Set chain boots. That's Cleglaw's boots again, isn't it? Probably. That's how that works. Gnarled staff, studded leather. Let's have a look at those. And by have a look at those, I mean wait till we've killed all these guys, and then we'll have a look at them. Can't even pick up that military pick to have a look at it. It's just more cows waiting. Always more cows. Yep, there's just always more cows. Okay, okay, so that's a no. That's a no. That's a bow with 4 sockets. Polished wand. And military pick. Yeah. Sure, okay. That's a big pile of cows. Swirling crystal, emerald. Just a plain old swirling crystal. Alright. There you go, like crude crystal sword. There you go. If only that had 4 sockets. Flawless ruby. Mesh armor.
I am overburdened.
Check out that long sword. Mesh armor with 2 sockets. Whoop! Ah no! Oh no! Oh, it's happened again, and that was a good one too. Ah, yeah, I didn't think that would do that for some reason because I did click that, like that wasn't an accidental click. I didn't think that if I clicked an item onto a ruby that it would put the ruby into the item. I thought I'd have to put the ruby, like I thought I'd have to click on an emerald and put the emerald in, not click on the sword and drop the sword on the emerald. But apparently, there we go. We just learnt something. At least it was only a ruby. Ah dear. Well, we'll keep it and sell it. Falcon mask, yeah. Alright. Let's have a look at that ceremonial spear. It's not the sort of thing we want at all, but pick it up and look at it, 'cause I look at things. Where are you going, mate? You don't have to run away that hard. Doll, nice. Not quite as high as the rune we were hoping for, but not gonna pass up a free doll. Or a skull. No. Curious spear. It's got one socket in it. Let me put that there just for better space. Okay. I was wanting to go down here to finish tidying up this corner here. Let's do the risky thing and teleport around for a bit. Reach with potion. And I do know there was a ring over there. I did see that. Forgetting what my hotkey is for teleport, that's not good. What's that? Oh, long poker. Yep, I was going to drag you up here, but it doesn't look like you're coming. Alright. So it's up here that the Cow King is, I believe. It's up near this house. I say house, but it's not house at all. It's like this sort of fenced area. Alright. Bunch of items on the ground there. It's going to be a pain to clear all them up. Yeah, we've got no choice. We're going to have to just go in and get all of these. Whoop. I swapped accidentally. I must have scroll wheeled, I think. I did. Oh, I can scroll wheel up and down. That's actually, if I can remember to do that, that's actually going to be so much better. What else is on there? I could remove some of the others so I don't accidentally scroll into them, but nah, it'll be fine. We'll just remember. So, small charm. That's not going to be anything. Ghost armor. Giant axe. Another one of these things with 4 sockets. You know, I don't think. Maybe it does work. Maybe it's not just a sword. Maybe it'll work in there too. But I mean, we don't have the strength. Well, we will next level. Okay, let me hold on to it. It's not it's not ideal. Oh yeah, we've got that failure in there. That's right. Okay, let's shove all sorts of things in there with it. Excuse me.
I can't.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. So we got that. Alright. So that's cleared all that. Let's go in here and find the king. There he is. And I believe he was cold immune and lightning stuff and all sorts of things. There he is. Let's get in there and do that a little bit. If he'll let me. Oh, he might not let me. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's let the merc work out if he's going to kill him or not. We've got to get him into a corner and we've got to make a plan. Yeah. He's aggroed on me for some reason, not the merc. Merc will take him down, it's just this is going to take a while. And he is definitely aggroed on me. Okay, so we'll swap to that, and we'll do a bunch of this. Magic resistant, lightning enchanted, cold enchanted. Wow, this is doing nothing. Okay, maybe he stays then. Maybe he doesn't get killed. At least with, I was gonna say, at least with the blizzards and stuff we were freezing him. But we're not. Because he's cold immune. And the mercs at least know when you're dying. Alright. Super healing potion. So, and 2 more. So, 1 there. 1 there. Okay, that's a bit awkward. So that's not a good sign for things to come. I mean, he is magic resistant. That's what's also making it a problem. So he's immune to cold, yes. He's cold enchanted, immune to cold. And he's magic resistant. Okay, well, can we just pretend that we didn't see each other and continue on our way? He will hunt us down, so we just got to kite him out of the area a bit. But here he comes, and his regen is not going to be real nice for us. Oh, it's a hawk helm. Alright, come on, mate. We bring you back down here. Might even be able to jam you behind there. Or even around this corner, that would be ideal. Come on, sir. There we go. If we do that, are you gonna stay there? He's tucked away back in that bit there. We'll see if in 5 minutes time he comes back to us. There's nothing there. Sapphire, another sapphire, war sword. Topaz, just a plain old scythe. Okay, don't go too far down that way because that's where he lives. And I think with that, we've actually cleared the place out. Aside from stuff on like this side here. Wow, that's a lot of them. Cudgel, blade, battle hammer. Battle hammer. Alright. Tight shield, we don't need one, but I'll look at it. 3-socketed and ethereal. Very nice. Sorry about that, Merc. Better you than me. Okay, so we have cleared that place, and just for reference, yeah, it's over there where the boss is, so we can just skirt that corner.
Good evening.
Alright, saw some junk,
The Order welcomes you.
except for that thing. Ah, it's Hazaris's boots. Yep, it's the other one. I done put it backwards. Alright. So, that one there. They're gonna get upped. Charm of hit recovery, sure. In the sets of things to stash, we'll just stash that there. Just in case that's handy. In the sets, yep. Third one of them. Amazing. You have quite a treasure there in that Roderick cube. No, sell. 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 Not just keeping any old charm for anything, really. I mean, there's a limit here. Another flawless skull. Ah, 2 perfect skulls, nice. So these also get upped. I know I'm dancing around that sword that can take another socketed thing in it. Don't worry, I can see it there. And we'll put that doll back over there. Okay, and the rest of that's for selling. Yeah, look at that, 4,000. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Let's do one more cow run. And then let's sort of work out where we're at. I just did plays 8, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Stony Field. Skill Shrine, sure. Oh, and Mana Regenerate. I know I shouldn't be getting distracted by just random people along the way, but it's so hard not to. Especially when one of them could just randomly drop a base for a thing I'm looking for. Oh wow. Gotta pick them up. 2 yellow things. Chipped Amethyst Longsword. It's ethereal. Okay, in we go. Hello, exploding cow. Oh, we didn't blow up. There we go. Oh, Ash Wound the Unclean. Into fire. That's the wrong element, mate. We're not bringing fire to this party. Under Cursed Lightning Enchanted. Light plate. 3 socketed body armor. It's a shame you need 4 sockets on on things when the time comes. There's a rejuve. What are those things? I mean, I've heard of a gladius, but... Oh, gladius. Oh, socketed Wirt's leg. We'd always make a rune word in that. Wouldn't that be funny? Like it's a mace, 3-socketed mace. I got these couple of people here. Amulet. I knew I heard something. If. Splint mail. Don't drop it straight into that if. 2 sockets. Alright, so I need to learn not to do that sort of thing, because that will just get us in trouble. Emeralds. Okay, let's get out of here.
Yes.
I do some things. Get these out. They're gonna get sold. Up these. Chipped one of them. That's gonna get sold, and another if. Okay, and buy us a Tome of Town portal as well.
Hello.
That's gone. Yeah, just checking that it's not actually worth anything. That's gone. Tome of Town portal. Come stand over here. Do it near Kane. Drop the money off. Oh, there's a cold enchanted guy. So that was the guy who was like mana burn at the very start. Yeah. At least he's going after the merc and not us. So. Oh. Yeah, because the merc was like not doing anything to him. So he was unable to lifesteal. Let's get through there. That's what we'll go with.
Yes?
Merc was unable to lifesteal because he wasn't doing anything. I mean, he obviously was. We were just a little bit inept in that moment.
Yes?
What am I holding on to? Literally nothing. Alright, get through the portal, teleport out the way. Flawless diamond. I'm helping! I don't think I'm helping. Doing like 300 damage to the mercs, like, you know, 6 to 1100. Yellow pole axe. And it's ethereal. A lance and a pole axe. Both with 1 socket. This is not the direction I had intended to head. Just trying to go this way. Yeah, drag some of these around for a little bit. Champion one. It's not ideal. Pair of full rejuves though. I do like that. So look at that gothic plate. 3 sockets. Take those. Take that. Yep, I saw him die. He was fully surrounded by a heap of people. Like I saw that happen. Ah, there's a crystal sword in there, and it's just a regular crystal sword. And that's me taking hits without the merc there. Superior crystal sword. Alright, let's go and get you back, mate. That one was definitely my fault. I saw that happening. Rejuve potion.
Hello.
Nearly 50,000 each time. You'd think I'd start to learn. Ah. Interesting. Alright. That replaces the one that we accidentally shoved in by mistake. One of them. Small charm with a tiny bit of lightning damage. Not worth keeping, but gonna keep. Wonder mana. Definitely selling that. Selling that ring. Selling those boots, I think. 20 faster run walks, what we've got. Less magic find. Chance to cast Nova when struck. Nah, the other stuff's all better. Ah, good evening, Tooth. I've just seen you there in the chat. That's because you said that in this minute.
Order welcomes you.
Welcome to the stream and to 2024. We are killing some cows and trying to remember how to play Diablo 2. Because it feels like it's been ages. About a 1 second reaction time. Not bad. Not bad for a streamer reacting to their audience, I guess. Almost preempted you in a way. We are running the cow level just to kind of get us warmed up and maybe happen to come across some things we need for a couple of runeword upgrades. We did 2 runeword upgrades maybe right at the very start, and we're just having a little look around to see if we've got some stuff for another 1 or 2. And then at some point, because I'm scared, but at some point we will push into hell. That's the Cow King in there. He's not cold immune this time. Perfect. So we've actually killed him, and of course it dropped like nothing fancy. It just dropped regular stuff. Unless it's hiding under all the other loot that everyone else has dropped. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great that there's so many mobs in the cow level. But it does mean that it's a bit hard sometimes to just stop and check what's on the ground. Bring Why did I pick that up? That was just a other thing. Yeah. Okay. Just look at that axe. Random yellow. Those blues are nothing. There's a rejuve potion over there. Yeah, so the king dropped us nothing. Griffin headdress. I mean, you know, we could be selling that. We're going to discover that that sells for 30,000, etc., etc. Have I have popped that already. Okay. Nothing in there. What's that crystalline globe? Alright. They're not so bad when they're not like full of cold immunes and cow kings and all sorts of things. It's a russet armor. Yeah, that was a belt. What's a russet armor? Oh, that's the belt again. What's the russet armor? Just one of them sort of things. Okay. Large charm. Check out what that tower shield is. It's ethereal with no sockets. Random cow, we'll get back to you in a bit. Brand charm.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. I'll have to work something out in a sec. Whoa! Get out! Unfortunately, that's not the first time that's happened either. Accidentally teleporting into a bunch of cows and getting stuck in them. What's our faster hit recovery? It's 140. So yeah, it's just the sort of basic stun. It's not being put into hit recovery that's doing us. Keep your eyes peeled for a super healing potion to replace the one we just had to chug. There's one. And there's a rejuve, and there's a war sword. So okay. Come back. There's always one random cow that the Merc scares off. Superior Maul or Jewel. A small charm. Ooh, 4-socketed Maul. That's not what we want, but it's got 4 sockets. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to complete this lap of the cow place, and then maybe we dip our tiptoe into hell, see what it looks like, see if we are ridiculously outclassed. If we are, we'll panic slightly. I don't think we'll just dive into Players 8, because I mean... Maybe we will. Maybe we will start on Players 8 just for the funnies of it. And then when we see how insane it is, because what I might do is I might literally try and just rush Countess. Like we might even fully skip Den of Evil and everything. Just rush Countess. That wand, maybe we don't need that. Oh, why did I do that? Rejuve. Bunch of stuff in this one. Have a look at that in a sec. Or Sapphire. Ooh. Topaz. Set double axe there. Come back for all that in a second. Merc's taking some heat. Come on, get a bit of lifesteal in there. There you go. Alright. Let's stop. Try not to aggro too many more. I said try not to aggro too many more. And let's assess what's on the ground. And what we've even got space to look at. I think I'm using that to go home. So that we can even see what we've got. I want to be able to pick half of them up and look at them. Set double axes are so much more common than set single axes. Dear. What even is that? Yeah, we're getting to items I don't even know the names of now. Alright. True, single axe would hardly be called a set of axes, would it?
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, let's stay a while and dump some stuff. That grand charm's going in the bin. You don't really need that, I don't think. So is that. That we'll attempt to, and we won't be able to, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's start binning things. Yep, that's at max. Oh, yeah, we're not selling that. And of course, yeah, so we're a bit jammed. We're a bit jammed here. That's going. That's going. Life and a lot of mana. Oh, it's going. It's going. That's got the attack rating, light radius combo, 15 to magic find. Keep it. That at least lets us get that out. Oh, come on. So, sell that. A bit of faster hit recovery and defense. I'll keep it, but there's no need. Alright, so full rejuves. We're gonna have to move the soul stones across. Getting a bit encroached on. That's not the right thing to have grabbed. That lightning res. Just didn't even notice that. Okay, sure, that's good. Another one of them. That's going in the keep. Oh wait, and the random ring. Stuff to sell. There you are. Stuff to sell. You're a singular set item. So you can live here with the singular sets. Death's Touch. War Sword. Okay, tiny little bit of lifesteal. From a set that we've never encountered before. And there's nothing in there. That one can go there, that one can go there, that one can go there. That one can go there, and apparently we're out of keys. Because that went in the key spot and we hadn't noticed. Alright, sure, let's start picking up keys. Alright, let's get back through here. So I want to check that out and look at the dirk, because why not? One socket in that. So I've taken the double axe. We are having a look at a bunch of these things. Gothic plate with 4 sockets. That's a keeper. Broad axe with 2. Maiden spear. Breastplate with 1. Flanged mace. 2. Bunch of other just random things. Okay. And then this little pile down here, what are these things? And then the round shield and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so that's one of them things, and that's one of them things. And what's this? One of them things. Okay. Alright. Didn't necessarily see any keys there. Ruby. Now, which way are we going? We're coming around this side. Yeah, we've just been through those. Any keys? Any keys? Nope. There's a key. Oh, you saw me run out of keys. Oh, wow. You're obviously paying way more attention to the chest than I am. Key. Alright, let's see what we've got. 4 keys. Nice. So let's make sure to pick up keys for a little while, so we can get back to the stack of 12, because, you know, why would we ever buy keys? Jewel there. Okay. Heard that amulet. Check out that bone shield, 1 socket. Oh, there's our first unique of the session. And it's a double bow, I think it was. So, unlike double axes, which are always more common as a set item, I guess a double bow, in a way, contradicts being a unique item, doesn't it? The unique double bow. Alright. Clasped orb. Not keeping that. charm. Amethyst. We haven't done this whole section here. And then that completes our lap. Amethyst, more keys. Champion, Ghostly. Oh, is the Ghostly one immune to magic? That's a bit awkward. Not immune to static field. Alright, well the Merc can just sort of stab at you for a bit then. Oh no, we are doing stuff. Okay. Alright. Yep, so we are now back to the start. Alright.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
The Order welcomes you.
Ah! Didn't mean to look at that one so quick. And, oh, yeah, spoiling all the things. +1 strength, charm. Let's not sell that. There's a slim chance that we might need that. 12 to life, let's keep that. Got 9 keys. Alright. Okay, let's go drop things off. So. Random charm. Random charm. Jewel. Some actual jewels. Yeah, we can get ourselves caught here now. Especially when I want to do that. Do that. Alright. That one goes there, and these are further up. Whoop, be very careful. Don't accidentally put something in that. That's completed that line now, so we're going to need spot for them. Let's put that thingo here before we make a mess of it by accident. Let's stick that there. So until we find one better, that's someone's 4-socketed armor, probably the Merc, because Gothic Plate is too heavy for us. And I'm sure we'll find one better before we need it, but at some point we're going to need that. So, set item. So we're looking for Berserker's Hatchet and Berserker's Headgear. We've already got 2 of these. Oh, that's not ideal. So there's the headgear, and there's 3 of the double axe. They are a very common set item in that regard. But as for uniques, here's a nice bow. The Endless Hail Double Bow. Bit of enhanced damage, bit of cold damage. Amazon gets 3 to strafe. Defense, mana, cold res. Looks fancy. 4 times HP, 80% physical resist, no change to elemental resist. Okay, just the HP boost that makes them slow for you. And they've got an unspecified mischance. Alright. Okay, so yeah, so they were just way tankier than anything else. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's not what I meant to do at all. Alright, well, with that, do we just wander into hell now and just see how, I was going to say nightmarish, but that's the wrong adjective, hellish. Let's just see how hellish it's going to be for us. We are going to lose the maps, like the maps will get reset going into hell difficulty. So let me just remind myself. Is it Dark Wood or Black Marsh that the Countess is at? No, it's not Dark Wood, it's Black Marsh. Gotta get all the way to Black Marsh to do a Countess run. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's pop into hell. Find out how bad this is going to be. Let's see what our resistance has dropped to and everything.
Good day.
Good day. Ooh, look at this. 1286 Stones of Jordan sold to merchants. That's interesting. That also scares me, but that's the first time I've ever seen that.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think you sold any. I haven't. I'm pretty sure that's a feature of Pluggy. I think Pluggy simulates Stones of Jordan's being sold. And that does things. And I've never interacted with that before, so we're just gonna know nothing about that. Wow, look at the resistances. Whew. They're bad. Well, they're not bad, but they could do with some filling up. So let's do what we can to fill them up. What about the Merc? Merc sits pretty at 75, just like always. So, but we could do with a bit of stuff. Yeah, this is all just local. This can't be on BattleNet. That wouldn't happen. This is all just me playing locally. So that's all a simulation. Alright, so looking for resistances. I mean, there's 6 to lightning resist with a bit of that. So let's just get everything and then we'll take back what we don't need. There's 10 to lightning resist. Some to cold. So let's do them in order. So here's lightning. There's cold. Oh, there's a heap of fire. Okay, I guess start with the big ones. Would have made sense. Okay, then do the medium-sized ones. Poison resist with a bit of strength. Cold resist. A bit more cold resist. Okay, and now another Stone of Jordan's been sold. Okay, this worries me. This worries me because that means 1287. That means at some point a thing's going to happen, and I am just going to be not prepared for it, and we are just going to hide from it. Seven to fire. Some to poison. A bit more to fire. Some to lightning, some to poison, some more to poison, some more to lightning. Okay, so there's where we are at. So with all those in there, so we've got these ones on fire. Fire's looking good. We've got not much in the way of cold, lightning and poison. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 spots left. I like all that fire is. So for efficiency, for space efficiency, like 10 lightning res in 1 spot. That's real good. 22. That's like 7 apiece. So some of these are just super inefficient, and I'll just like leave behind. So let's work out what's super inefficient. That's good, that's good. That's on the cusp. That's bad. That's good. That's on the cusp. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, so poison, poison, poison. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Cold, cold. Fire, fire, and fire. We can take 2 out. That fire there and that cold there. Both just a pair of 5s. Need nothing else. So they are the least efficient. We could take out a lot of these poison ones, really, if we needed to, but that's a little pile of resistances. Okay. They don't work from the cube? I don't think so, no. Let me stick one in and find out. Nah, they've got to be in the inventory. Yeah. Because otherwise, yeah, otherwise you could hide them on the cube. Alright. So, are we on players 8? We're not. We're still on players 1. The overlay says players 8. We are players 1. I was gonna put it at players 8 just for the jokes. Just to see how insane this is. And we will regret it immediately and go back to players 1 and run scared or something. So, that'll do us for now. Akara, you've got a quest?
Greetings, young sorceress. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Hello.
Alright. I started, that was a good time for players 1. Yeah, it absolutely is. So we're just going to dip our toes out here just to see how insane this is.
Beware.
Evil beware. Yeah, I know, I'm tiptoeing. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Immune to cold. The first people we meet are zombies with a Thorns aura that are immune to cold and their mana burn. So I don't think we can do anything to them. I mean, the mercenary's going to sure try. So I can't freeze them because they're cold immune. Even doing that will do nothing to them. And the merc's going to start taking damage now. So if I swap to this, I can do like that. I can blast them with my little fire thing. Wow, that's a real shock to the system, isn't it? Come on, we've got to take this guy down. Yeah, now I just need to learn to walk past. Nah, I've got a vendetta against this guy now. He is going down. Look at that, full rejuve. Worth it. Where's his minions? Hi. Oh, this is hopeless. Where is it? Yeah, level 17 fireball, but... So we're doing like 300 to him. Merc's doing between 5 and 1100. Oh nice, a kite shield. Alright, so this is what I mean when I said I just want to like skip ahead to the counters, because this is going to be like impossible to do anything with. And if I'm skipping ahead to the counters, I want to be doing it at players 1. Oh, static field. Oh no. Oh. Now you tell me. Alright, well where's the rest of them then? There you go. Moo. Oh, mana burn. Awkward. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's supposed to be that. Because we're on the fire side of things. Okay, so back to players 1, which won't affect this area. Pretty sure this area will stay at players 8 now, because we've been here. There we go. Alright. So, Oh wow, oh wow. Okay, well there's a good one. Immune to physical, immune to cold. So now the Merc can't even save us. And he's stone skin, and cold enchanted, and magic resistant. Like... oh dear. This is where we discover that playing a cold sorceress is a bad idea. Oh, check out that leather armor. And these guys, well, we can take them out. Come on, let's take something out that we can actually take out. Just so we can feel at least a little bit successful. Yellow hunter's bow. Although there's probably no point taking that because fanaticism aura, I think that is, because it's like a yellow and we've got no space. Oh, we're taking hits. Excuse me. Where is he? There. Multiple shots. Got him. Another Stone of Jordan's just been sold. And undead. Oh, another guy. Didn't even notice you there. Another full rejuve. And another immune to cold. Wait. You're not even a minion. So zombies are just naturally immune to cold in hell. That's unfortunate. I'm chucking that hunter's bow. We just don't have space to just hang on to random things at the moment. Okay, so what was this? Skill shrine, another skill shrine, and then the mana one. All right, so there's the Den of Evils. We found the Den of Evil. Let's get a move on. Let's grab chests on our way past, though. Especially since it's a player's 8 chest. Most mobs in hell are immune to at least one element. Yeah, I know. Yeah, those guys are immune to fire. That's what worries me. That's her. So, this is the correct way to go to get to the cold plains.
Turn back. I can tell that you need more experience to fight safely in the next wilderness.
Yes, I do. Oh, that was handy. Alright. So, let us rush through here. Oh, those lancing people. What are they? They're immune to lightning. Okay. What's this? Stamina shrine. The gargantuans are also immune to cold. Burial ground, that's not where we want to be. I mean, eventually we want to be there, but it's not where we were aiming for. Since the Merc had almost taken that guy out. Come on, there we go. Ooh, let's look at that battle axe. 5 sockets! Shame we don't need anything with 5 sockets.
I am overburdened.
Superior pole thingo. 5 sockets. Keep your eyes peeled for one with 6 sockets. Okay. Wow. This is interesting. What's that? Refilling shrine. Alright. Okay, Stony Field. You guys are immune to lightning. Okay. If we happen to see a waypoint, grab it. You guys are just immune to lightning. And these zones should be back to players 1 now. Wow, so many boss people. Okay, and there's that. There's Rakinishu. Well. Flawless Emerald. Okay, so there's the underground passage. So if I can find the waypoint for Stony Field, that would be handy. Refilling shrine, stamina shrine. Is it going to be near the stones? Because that would always be Convenient. Another green boy. Just gonna blindly teleport around for a bit. See if we... Ooh! So that tells us about that. And there it is there. Okay. So... let's get back up here into the underground passage. Also remember that a lot of areas spawn with some subset of their possible mobs. Okay, yeah. These guys are also immune to cold. So we're just looking to get through here. Without getting stun locked where possible. Some of these guys run really fast. Oh, there we go. Level 2. Oh, level 2 is just the treasure level, isn't it? I mean, I'll check it out. There's the other guy there. More Stones of Jordan. Didn't need quite that many keys. Get back out of there. That's bad. Mana burn people and cold immune people. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to pause and take stock of that for a minute. Yeah, exactly. I'd stop to kill cold immunes more often than the non-cold immunes. Dear. Yeah, fire cold immune. That's the worst one, because that's Merc only at that point.
Welcome. Greetings.
Thank you. Oh, also, we've got no cane here to ID items for us at the moment, which is also slightly problematic, but that's fine. We'll manage. There we go. So a little pattern there. Yeah, exactly. I don't really have inventory space for items anyway. So we're obviously just running past those guys. What I need to start doing is laying down like safety town portals for things like that, so that if I die, I can at least get back to my body with a bit more ease. Nothing good. Okay, we've successfully looted floor 2. Nice! Alright. So, job well done. Yeah, looted as in we've inspected and determined that there is no viable loot. Alright, Dark Wood. This is where it is, isn't it? Oh no, it's the Black Marsh beyond the Dark Wood. Yeah. So, look for a waypoint and also find a way through here. Is this Fire Shrine? Ooh, there's a guy. Immune to all manner of things. Another Resist Fire Shrine. Health shrine. Fire immune. Let's stop and take him out. There we go. Rejuve potion for our troubles. Okay, so there's the Black Marsh. So we should go back to find the waypoint. There it is. Okay, and now in the Black Marsh we just need the waypoint and the Countess's tower. And we hope that they are near each other. Oh wow, what's this aura? We're going to have to take these guys out because that scares me. What's that weapon? And a yellow fanged helm. Oh, you're multiple shots. You've got an amethyst. They're immune to cold. What are you doing, Merc? They're also mana burn. I can't help you. Alright, they have to stay there. So we need to be ready with mana burn to work out if we need to do a rejuve or not, because we've got to. Oh, wow, there's another one. We've got to obviously TP out of there, but we can't easily do that being mana burned. Oh wow, yellow warhammer. Oh, and that fang helm is ethereal. They're both going on the ground. Full rejuve, pick that up. Also, we've nearly leveled up. The really tiny negative resists, yeah. The really tiny amount of things we're killing are actually giving us XP at players 1. That's interesting. Oh, this is the exit. Okay, so don't go that way. That's the hole. Okay, so now we just start randomly looking. I saw that house there, so I just wanted to step inside. Experience Shrine. Resist Fire Shrine. There it is. Okay, so there's the Countess. So, can the portal, whatever it is, the waypoint, be super close to this? Oh, actually, the other waypoint is really close to it. Yeah, good catch, Katooth. Yes. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if it's not. Because, yeah, we can go to the other one. But, since we're here, we'll get it. Wherever it may be. There it is. That's actually almost equidistant, I want to say. It's more straight line, you know, easy to navigate going like that. Let's put these here. Hang on to that one. And we can finally up these. That have spent all this time sitting in the wrong spot. Okay. Got ourselves one random rejuve on us. Got all of our things. We are at players 1. Yes, it reads up. Because the Stone of Jordans are going up. So, we are set to players 1. So, we can do a Countess run. So, just a quick sort of reminder of where we're at then. So, all of these runes here are Countess runnable runes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So always 10 of them here. Which, if I bring the thing up... So ignore all these couple here, because these are sitting here for the rune words we were doing at the start. Everything between the last sets of dotted lines there, from 19 through to 28. So Thal, Lem, Pul, Am, Mal, Ist, Gull, Vex, Ohm, and Lo. They're all the ones that are open to us with Hell Countess. Awkwardly, we want a Foul. That'd be nice. One of the lower ones, but we're going to end up getting higher ones, just, you know, RNG. A Foul would be nice. And just the others in general, because then we can actually start getting rune words for Hell on the go. So let's see what we can manage, and let's cross our fingers and hope that the Countess isn't immune to cold, because I have a sneaking suspicion she is fire immune, cold immune, like as a guarantee. And if she is, we might have a problem. So let's see. That was a resist fire shrine. And that's just a healing thing. There was a ring there. I'll take that ring. Even though there's kind of no point taking a ring. But anyway. She varies with her random extra mobs. Yeah, okay.
This place holds many secrets.
Taking half with static and killed by healing. You're right. So. Oh, and with that, we level. Nice. Didn't even notice. Alright. Pumping points into strength, because the time has come. You weren't here for this, Katuth. Our strength is dangerously low. We should have had higher strength than this a very long time ago, and we got so slack. So we are pumping everything to strength, and we maybe even need to respec at some point. Ice Blast. Oh, ghosts are immune to physical. That's fun. Also, I like how the text color for immune to physical is the text color of oh yeah, let's take that. Is the text color of let's drop that. Of unique. So I wanted to say ultimate, but unique. All right, so we're just gonna map the place out at low speed, and then we can like do runs at higher speed. Oh, there it is down there. I can see it. Oh, can we teleport straight there from the start? We can. Oh, that's fun. Alright, well, level 1 is cheese. There's that thing. These are boss mobs, so we should take a bit of time. There's a second boss mob. So we should take a bit of time to take each of these out. Large charm, full rejuve. Alright. I feel like we probably need a town portal scroll. Yeah. Cold immune and lightning immune, and get out of there. You don't need to just stand there and gawk at them. Legend sword. There it is, down here. Alright, so let's sort of identify the path. Now, there's no way I can teleport into this room from up there. We have to do the loop around. Okay. But we can do that. We can sort of go like that. So you come across there, then run straight down through there. Alright. There's a champion ghost there. You reckon there's a ghostly ghost in there? Oh, Ral. A diamond, a Ral. Do we need more keys still? No, we don't. Now the Stone of Jordan has just been sold. Ah, we gotta take him out. Such a little guy. Full rejuve. A Zweihander. Another full rejuve. Let's see what a Zweihander is. What's one of these things? Okay. That's just a dead end of mobs. That's a bit awkward. Alright, so what about straight up the other way? Oh, we skipped a section there. Tower shield. Another one of these things. That's another dead end. Okay, maybe it's just straight on through then. Yep, there it is. Okay, so that's actually relatively clean. Just straight through there, then down there. We're running out of names with the elite gear. Also, Merc, congrats on your ding. You're level 80. You've caught up to us. That didn't take long. Alright, I think there's 5 floors, isn't there? Let's just jump straight through there. That's probably a shortcut. Ooh, that yellow clasped orb could be something nice. Full rejuve. Minion skull sounds like a necromancer thing, yeah. Giant sword. 2 sockets. Alright, let's jam things in here. There we go. What do you find? Anything worth it? Not really. Epic bow. Alright. Dashing through the flames. Emerald. Okay. Well, it's going to be close to where we started then, which is good. Look at that. Alright, that's super nice. Just straight up through that wall. This is actually a really good roll of the Countess maps. Yeah, it's a good thing I did take that shortcut at the start. Alright, and here we are. Up the top with her. Dispose of the Countess. The evil Countess, in fact. Alright. Do we just TP straight in there? Yeah, let's do it. Get out of there. Merc's dead. We've got to approach that from the side. We can't go in guns blazing like that. Let's get all these out of here. Oh, we've got to ID them. Yeah, of course. Well, I'm going to take these out just so I can use the thing. That one and that one to make one of them. And then the same for these. Oops. I mean, we probably should rescue Kane in hell just so he can ID things for us. I mean, we could just buy ID scrolls like a pleb, but... Her minions are immune to cold. Good spot in Katuth. I did not see that. I guess that means we have to walk the long way around to the side. So let's go in the side way. Sort of. There she is, right there. That's interesting. Oh wow! The Merc just absolutely obliterated her. Wow! I static fielded it down to the half. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, you hit them and regen a bit of health. Wow. So, yeah, that's why nothing died when I got in that corner. Yeah, so that's actually a super bad move, like to just TP in there, because, yeah, we could get stuck with a bunch of people that me doing this to. Oh, and there's another random boss in there. That's not what I expected at all. Flawed Skull. Let's go up here and see what we've got. Gull and Lum. Nice. So yeah, me colding around here is doing absolutely nothing. Just standing here letting myself get hit. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to pick up gold. Don't know why I'm trying to pick up gold. There's nothing from the pile on the floor that I'm actually looking for here. We don't want that shield. Gull and Lum. I don't think we've had a gull yet. I think that's new, maybe. I'll have to check. Great. So we could clear this place out for her minions, and maybe we shall. Like, there's at least chests in here we should explore. And armor stands and stuff. In case they drop a socketed thing. Okay. Minions successfully cleared. Alright. So. Another Stone of Jordan being sold. Let us. Is it a Flawed Skull? So that goes with them. And let's check out what we've just gotten ourselves. So there's another Lum. Back from Nightmare Countess. Wow. That's actually a really reduced drop. That's fine. It's going to happen. And Gull. Oh, we do have a Gull. Okay, we've got a second Gull to go with it. Nice. Alright, so that's what this is going to be. Let's see how we go trying to do a few of these runs.
Beware.
Check the chest on the way, check that. Mana Recharge Shrine for what it's worth. Oh, come on, shortcut me. This one's the one I have to take the long way all the way down and around. Check that on the way past. What's that? Greater claws. I don't want claws. And they're ethereal, not socketed. That's just straight through. That one's just straight up. And we're at the top. Wow, that's fast. Like, you know, not complaining, but that is quick to get up to the top here. Full rejuve, full rejuve. Grand charm. Five chests in that room. Is she always going to be on this corner? Immune to cold again. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a little bit of that, for what it's worth. Nah, that's literally worth nothing. I'm better off getting in there and doing a bit of that. Level up. So the Merc's fully killing the Countess every time. Yeah. Ooh, 3 Runa. And they look familiar. Lum again. Gull again. Tal. I hope she's not bugged and always drops Lum and Gull. That would be weird. Also, Scroll of Identify. We've got to keep our eyes out for that. So I can identify like that large green charm. And keep it because it's 6 strength. Alright. Oh, and we didn't check this bit up here. There were people up here. And they dropped a yellow amulet. It's all worth it. Except we already ID'd the grand charm. That's fine. We'll check it next loop through. So...
Greetings.
Nah, selling that. Minimum damage, mana, fire res. Nah, it's not worth anything. And while we're here, like, let's just... ID these so that I can... Oh, of course I've got no space. Keeping that. Selling that. Okay. Another one of them, another one of them. Some strength, let's put that up there. And some cold damage and life. Another gull. Another lum. And a towel of all things. Drop that off. More to strength. I think this is our last point to Ice Blast. So I think that's maxed it now. So after this level we've got to start thinking about where we're putting points. Whether we're pumping more into fire to start trying to help out with fire mastery or something. Okay. That's the wrong skill. It was a skill shrine. Better than nothing, as they say. Come on, teleport out there. And not directly into people. And why am I frozen? Alright. Kind of double shortcut around that corner. Ah, that weapon rack. What's a Shamshir? Since it's maybe socketed and maybe okay, one socket and no good. Where are the usual ghosts that wait for me at the top here? I've got Devilkin and a immune to cold guy. And a random Eth rune. They like their random Eth runes. Full rejuve. You got him. Nice work. Armor stand, weapon rack. Grats on the level up. Merc. Oh! A set saber from one of these random guys. On players 1 no less. Scroll of Identify. Oh! Do we already have that? Don't know. Now we've got 2 things from the set. Yeah, this map just has those 5 chests in there. Hello? Is the Countess not home? She's out the other side? What are they doing? And they're immune to cold. As usual. Tidy them all up. Why is she up the top? That's not where you're supposed to be. There's a foul. Just from... Oh, and the mana burn. Someone's got mana burn. Oh, and we need foul. Foul's actually one of the ones we're looking for. Nice. All we need now is... Well, we could just use a hell, and I think we will use a hell. Because we haven't found another 4-socketed crystal sword.
Blood will boil.
Yeah, are you coming in or not? And just a soul, after all that. Which is sad, that's rune 12. So, we're not even getting the high ones. It's really rolling down the table a bit. So, that one can go there. Got to ID that small charm. Got to put that back. Set, so Angelic Mantle. Yep, there it is. So you have got upgraded into the next section, which you don't have room for. So you can just stay in this section, but you technically belong in the next section. Nice. We need sets 2 and sets 2 the second. So I'm going to leave that foul right here because we need that. Foul, Doll, Hell, Shale. And let's put the others back. F and Sol. There we go. Let's go ID that small charm. And let's maybe think about upgrading our sword. Hit recovery, fire res. So that means it goes in this little pile here. Okay, so we are looking at upgrading Spirit into its next rune word across. I just needed a 4 open socket sword, and Crystal Sword is the classic
Hi
one
there.
you do.
What can I do for you?
But we're not going to find one because these are all magic, and we've never just had one drop. So I think we're wasting a Hell rune just to reset that Crystal Sword, which is a shame because it's got a perfect faster cast rate roll. So I think what we'll do, let's get ourselves, where's the Hell rune? Yeah, we're down to just 1 spare rune left now. We need to scroll a town portal. I'm gonna do a safety save for no good reason, because it's not like I'm gonna revert this save. Let me just tab out briefly. And let's just do a quick backup of that save, just in case for whatever reason. Something goes horribly wrong here. So we're taking our Spirit Sword. Let me Let me bring up the notes. So, from the end of Nightmare, from the Act 5 and Secret Cow level rune hunting, we should have been able to upgrade our Spirit Sword into a Prayer Sword. Now, to do that required Foul Doll Hell Shale. But we used our Foul when we upgraded the Merc's weapon, I think it was. So, we managed to get ourselves a second Foul, which is great. So, Spirit will upgrade into Prayer. So, Spirit is a existing rune word. Prayer is one of Sharky's special custom upgraded rune words. So, Foul Doll Hell Shale. Foul Doll Hell Shale. So, just a reminder, +2 to all skills goes up to +3 to all skills. The faster cast rate window broadens from 25 to 35 up to 25 to 45, which is a complete gamble here, because on the 25 to 35 window we rolled exactly 35. We max rolled it, which means when we go 25 to 45 for prayer, there is literally like a 50% chance we could end up worse off in terms of faster cast rate. So let me just put it back on real quick. Faster cast rate is currently 90. So let me check what the breakpoints was. Casting frames 78. No, it's lightning chain lightning. Up there, 63. Oh. Right, okay. So we were zoning in on 105. So if we can get to 105, we actually pick up an extra frame. Or drop an extra frame, as the case may be. So, yeah, so if that drops from 35 down to 25, then that just means that our 90 FCR goes down to 80, which is fine. If we can somehow get from 35 up to 45, our 90 FCR goes to 100 FCR, and then we're going to be 5 faster cast rate away from a another frame decrease. And then there's just the rest. Fast hit recovery is still in there. The missile defense turns into magic find. Slightly buffed vitality, mana, magic absorb. And we get a tiny bit of strength because of the foul rune. Okay, let's do it. Let me get the Roderick Cube over, because the first thing we've got to do is shove all these in and destroy these runes. So we are about to put a socketed item with a Hell rune and a Scroll of Town portal, and it's going to delete all the runes from the Crystal Sword. So this item will be reset, all those 4 runes, bam, they're gone. Empty 4-socketed Crystal Sword. Okay. And now we put it in. Foul, Doll, Hell, Shale. Okay. 34% FCR. So we went 35% down to 34%. Okay, I can live with that. And in terms of our other rolls, how did the mana roll go? 174. That's nice and near the top. Magic Absorb is at min. +5 to Magic Absorb. That's sad. That could have gone a lot higher. That does make me sad. I mean, if we get another foul, we could always do it again. We could empty that out and do it one more time and re-roll the rune word. But I mean, look, it is a direct increase in terms of +2 skills to +3 skills. So we just got one more skill into everything now. So it's acceptable. Yeah, go for 33% FCR next time. Yeah, exactly. Dear. So this was waiting on, Pole Ith. The minute we see a 2 open socket helmet, we can upgrade the Merc's helmet. So that's what that's just sitting there waiting for. Polyth. So, that's a thing. Let me just bring this back up real quick while we're here. So, just for a bit of context. So there, that's all that's left now. We've done the Spirit Sword into a Prayer Sword. We did Insight into Reason. Judgment to Punishment, that's the Merc's Helmet. So we've got these two sitting here. I could use a Hell Rune to empty out the Merc's Helmet, but there's literally no point. It's a 2 open socket helmet. Like, they'll be everywhere. At worst, I can get like a peasant cat thing and just give it to him, but I'd like him to have an actual sturdy helmet. In terms of Countess Rune Word hunting, apparently we should be able to upgrade Pillar of Faith into Unbending Will, which is the shield. We should be able to upgrade Law into Tradition, which is our helmet. And we should be able to craft Fortitude. I just realized you can't see me mousing over things because it's being covered up by the overlay. We should be able to craft Fortitude, which is an entirely new rune word. Like, well, not new, it's an existing rune word, but it's not an upgrade to anything. It's a replacement for Stealth/Deception. So, let me find those. Pillar of Faith into Unbending Will, Launch into Tradition, and Fortitude. So Ancient's Pledge into Pillar of Faith into Unbending Will. So, Unbending Will, Vex Ohm Gull. There's the Vex. There's the Gull. All we need is an Ohm, the one straight after it. And we've got ourselves Vex Ohm Gull. And it carries on the same flavor as what they've been doing up to this point. Ancient's Pledge sort of pumps points into the resistances through its runes, and then through the rest of its thing. Pillar of Faith, Lumco IO, swaps over to pumping attributes through its runes, and then through its other things, but keeps the resistances on there in a resistance line. And then our upgrade now into Unbending Will is the runes that add to max resistances. So we can upgrade our max resistances from 75 to 80. Not that we're even at 75 yet for any of these, but that's sort of where that's heading. Still got resistances on there, and they are an increase. 35 to 48 goes up to 48 to 60, so that's a guaranteed increase. Oh, and they're actually all going to be plus 8%, because yeah, there's a bit more on the body and stuff like that too. So it's doing the same sort of thing with threes, plus threes and stuff, and plus threes, and so it's all about plus threes and stuff like that. 20% damage taken goes to mana. Yeah, that's just an upgrade on 10, 15, 20. Another Stone of Jordan being sold. And the 30% Magic Find goes to 50% Magic Find. So the only thing we actually lose when we upgrade Pillar of Faith into Unbending Will is we're actually going to lose plus 13 all attributes. It's got a, and again, you can't see that. It's got a line, Pillar of Faith plus 13 to all attributes. That's the Strength, Dex, Energy, Vitality. They're all getting plus 13. So we're actually going to lose that when it goes into Unbending Will, which is just the price you pay for the bigger resistances. So it's got to balance somehow. So that's Pillar of Faith into Unbending Will. So once we get ourselves an Ohm, we can do that. Law into Tradition. So that's the helmet cap thing. Law. So there's our law. So this stock standard, very basic rune word, existing within the game, Ort Soul. Basically just giving +1 to skills and a couple of other miscellaneous things. The Ort rune gives some lightning resistance, mana after each kill, light radius, energy, that sort of thing. Tradition, it's just a stock standard slight improvement. 1 skills goes to 2 skills, 10 energy goes to 20 energy, 2 mana per kill goes to 4 mana per kill, 2 light radius goes to 4 light radius. Picks up a bit of resistance, because why not? Just gets +10 to all resistances. We lose out on the Ort rune used to craft it, so we lose 20 lightning resistance, but we get 10 of all of the others. And it's gone from Ort Soul up to Ith Mal. So a bit of magic damage reduction, and a bit of damage taken goes to mana. Because we do tend to take a bit of damage, but we don't really need damage taken goes to mana. I guess that's only useful from when we get mana burned, really. Ith Mal. Well, Ith is no trouble. We've got Iths for days. Mal. Let's see, Mal. Where's Mal? Mal is 23. Just looking at me. Any pictures here? So. Wampole. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22, 33. Yeah, it's the one before Ist is 24. So right there, 23, there's a Mal. Okay. So we get a Mal at 23, and we get an Ohm at 20 whatever, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27. Then we can do those two upgrades. We can upgrade the shield, we can upgrade the helmet. Okay, so there was that. So that's Pillar of Faith and Unbending Will, that's Law and Tradition. And then Fortitude. So Fortitude's just a regular old rune word, nothing that I've made. It's just Fortitude. El Soldolo. El Soldolo. A lot of L's in that one. It is just going to be our top end armor to replace stealth / deception. So we lose out on its line of upgrades. Now we move into this style. 20% chance to cast level 15 chilling armor when struck. So that's interesting. Yeah, not necessarily something we're aiming for, but fun to have. 25 FCR on a body armor, so that'll push us over the line for the next breakpoint. Enhanced damage, enhanced defense. Well, the enhanced damage is wasted. Is this for us or is this for the Merc? I think this is for the Merc, not for us. Plus to life, plus to resistances, damage taken going to mana. Yeah, this is for the Merc, so the FCR is even wasted as well. Yeah, enhanced damage on armor that's a fun one, isn't it? Yeah, so that's Merc armor because it's giving him enhanced weapon damage on his armor. Yeah, yep. This is to replace the Merc's deception. Yeah, because they need upgrades into that. Yes, that's definitely the Merc one. Because yes, Chains of Honor is the one for me. Okay, that's right. All right, so Fortitude's for the Merc. So that's an upgrade to his deception. So that's a 4-socketed body armor. So we're looking for some heavy high defense 4-socketed body armor for the Merc. The one we had sitting in here. This thing, there it is, 4 sockets. So that's exactly what we wanted. No move speed, yeah. Does its upgrade add move speed? It doesn't. The 25 faster cast rate turns into 25 faster hit recovery. It would have been nice if it was 25 faster run walk. Maybe I should have thought about that. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. So yeah, we can take that Gothic plate and just throw that straight into the Merc for Fortitude. So El Soldolo, can we do that right now? So El, literally El, Sol, Dol, and then Lo for 28. Lo's the next one, isn't it? Yeah, 28. Yeah, that's at the top of the Countess rune drop, isn't it? Oh, the Stone of Jordan just got sold. Yep, low, 28. So yeah, we're looking for a Mal, an Ohm, and a low. A 23, a 27, and a 28. So at the top end of the Countess rune drop table. And if we find them, we can do Unbending Will, Tradition, and Fortitude. Okay, so that's knowing all that. That's what we're hunting for. That's sort of what we're aiming to try and get from the Countess in terms of assisting with our next sort of burst of progression here. Okay. Nice diversion. Let's have a quick sip of the water. Have a quick look around the room. We've nearly actually been going 3 hours. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, 2 hours 55 on the dot right there. Okay. Let's see what the Countess has for us this time. Let me open the chest! Oh, a war hat. Nice. I sort of want to keep that just because it's funny. We were looking for a 2 open socket. Oh, an Ethrune! And a scroll to identify my hat. Yeah, we're not keeping that. Just because we need a 2 open socket headgear. Just get these guys on the sticks here. Small charm, since I'm here. Weapon rack, rune sword. Alright. 3 hours and I still haven't managed to rescue Kane. I know, poor Kane. Maybe I should actually... Oh, another mana burn. Maybe I should make more of a concerted effort to actually go and get him. Full rejuve. Another full rejuve. Scroll of Identify. Who needs Kane? Random people are dropping random scrolls of Identify. Oh, look at that. Another yellow war sword. Another full rejuve. Another full rejuve. Wow, we should just be pumping full rejuves. Like, we are literally full of them. What am I doing holding that helmet? And let's move that out of the way so we don't get confused by it. Yeah, there's like no need to keep that. That's a seller. Really. Drop that helmet. That's what I want. I just want 2 sockets in it. Nice. Crude Heavenly Stone. Okay. Advisor, Jagged Star. Alright, is the Countess going to be home this time, or has she slipped out the back door? A lot of cold immune minions again. Always with the mana burn. Doing good, Merc. Oh, I saw a Vex in there. Woohoo! I'm just gonna refill that potion, since I actually used one casually. Oh, I've got a Key of Terror! Oh dear! I forgot that that's also a thing that can happen. This is all Pluggy's fault. Okay, well there's maybe the screenshot then. The thumbnail. Make a note of that in the chat. Thumbnail. Thumbnail. I don't know why I'm typing whilst standing here. Let's quickly make sure that this room's safe. Okay. Ah, dear. Vex, Ral, something I've never picked up before.
I am overburdened.
And a Rondel. Ah, a key of terror. And that terrifies me. Alright. Was Vex one of the ones we wanted? It is. It is. Or is it not? It was Ohm. I can't remember. We'll go back and we'll add it to the collection. We'll find out. A key of terror. Oh. Yeah, that's all Pluggy's fault. This shouldn't be able to be happening like this, but because I've turned a few things on Pluggy, because I thought, oh yeah, let's let it simulate people selling Stones of Jordan. Let's let it do this and that, and then it goes and drops a key of terror. Yeah, okay. Oh, I said I was selling that. Let's put the rel back there, the eth back there. The am goes over the page, and yeah, we do have a Vex. That was the one after it was Ohm. It's part of a quest that includes the hell is it's not exactly urgent. Yeah, no. Key of Terror is normal hell contest drop with no mods, isn't it? Yeah, but only online, I think. Like only BattleNet, right? I didn't think that this was a single player thing. Maybe it is. But back in D2, I didn't think you could get that in single player. Used to farm them and never used, but okay. Oh well, there we go. I stand corrected.
The Order welcomes you.
And we're selling that because that was no good. Alright, Countess, here we come. And yes, I'm realizing that we've just forgotten to do Kane again. Maybe we'll do him next run. I mean, I'm acting as though like we can't just go and do it now. Like, you know, we've somehow committed to this and can't possibly change, but let's get all those guys there. Look at that, Jagged Star paid off. Pick it up, come on. If only Kane were here to ID it for us, we could find out what it was. That's right, I've got it. Oh, a Lance. Oh, okay, if that's not a sign to get Kane, I don't know what is. Alright, stick that in there with it. Okay, I promise after we take out the Countess this time we're going to get Kane. It's a sign. He wants to be freed because he desperately wants to ID all our items for us. Oh, straight into a mana burn pack. Come on, click on it. Oh no! I've been clicking on it to go through it, not to come back. Got excited then for a moment because I saw that socketed item. I'm like, oh, that's right, we need a socketed item, don't we? Sort of forgot that we're keeping our eye out for 2 open socket helmets. Do we need keys? Apparently not. And I've got to remember that he can't take out those ghosty boys on his own. He needs me for that. Twin axe. What's better than double axes? Twin axes. Ooh, let's look at that mage plate. Please have 4 sockets. It's just ethereal. Ah, because that would have been my armor. It had 4 sockets. And it was not ethereal. I would have worn that. Axes are pack hunters. Alright, come on, Merc. Ooh, nice a jewel. I'll just sneak in and snipe that. Oh, I thought I was... Whoop. Hell and Towel. What are we? Nightmare. I mean, Hell rune is good, don't get me wrong. That's a useful one, that's a utility rune, but they are low. Alright. Pump and strength. We have to think about that, so we'll think about that in a sec. We are going back to get Kane. Because he deserves it. She's been pretty consistently fire cold. With someone who had to change approach with her immunities. Yeah, that is a fair point. Maybe it's in Nightmare that she is like either fire or cold or something, and in Hell she's just both. There we go, Hell goes there. Tau goes there. I mean, we'll just go and ID that jewel ourselves. Oh, and those three things.
Greetings.
Bam, bam, bam. I mean, I know I'm literally going to go get Kane to do this for us, but... Alright. Jewel, that one can stand a bit further apart. And uniques too, so these are both uniques, they're weapon uniques. Morning Star, we've already got one. You're a double up. No, you're not. Jagged Star. We already have the Morning Star. We got the Jagged Star. Moonfall, Jagged Star. Right. So, ooh, 5% chance to send down a level 6 meteor. Yeah, lazy artists. You're right. Yeah. Let me look at them. Are they identical? Let me zoom and enhance. Ah, they really do look identical. The bit on the neck there looks like there was ever so slightly a difference, but I don't think there is. They do look identical. Yeah, chance to throw down a meteor when striking. A bit of enhanced damage. Adds damage, like flat damage. Adds fire damage. Reduces magic damage, and has level 11 meteor charges. So yeah, Moonfall or Meteor Club. Yeah. Fair. And this thing, this spiker, the Spire of Honor Lance, gives combat skills to paladins, faster hit recovery, enhanced damage percent, flat damage increase, attack rating, bonus damage to demons. Oh, excuse me. Adds a bit to defense on the weapon and has replenished life plus 20 with light radius. Interesting. Yeah, that looks like something that could have been useful under certain circumstances. Yeah. I don't think our Merc would take that.
I'll put that to good use.
It does comparable damage. The minimum is actually lower. Defense goes up because it's given plus defense.
To good use.
But we lose meditation aura, and really that's like the whole reason why the Merc has got what he's got. You know, to help our mana along. So yeah, that's actually doing comparable damage, so that's quite nice. Excuse me. Alright, so Kane. So what do we got to do to get Kane back? We got to find the tree and do the thing. So is the tree in the dark wood? We got to find the the tree that drops the scroll. The tree of Infusus or something. That was a Thorn's Aura set of people over there. Oh, emeralds. Oh, diamonds. Keep your eyes peeled for helmets, because I have forgotten. I just want to get in here to all of these people, because there's a lot going on here. Take a chance to take some of these out. Ooh, immune to poison, that's what we like to see. Whoop. I couldn't find the button then for the rejuve potion. Ah, you're cold enchanted, that's why you're causing problems for me. You guys aren't though. Alright, if anyone spots a full rejuve on the floor, let me know. Oh, you guys are immune to cold. Oh, that's because that's the tree. I remember now. Yeah, I remember. We were actually expecting you guys. Alright, Merc, take them on. Full rejuve. And I'll pick up that super healing just so I can chug it. Alright. What's a Canter trophy? Oh, one of them things. Small charm. Okay. Up this way, Merc. We'll get the ring. You don't need all these scrolls to identify that are here. Come on, just get him. Come on. There we go, for what it's worth. Alright. Tree.
Tree has an aura of magic.
Scroll. Sure. Great. Take the scroll back to her. Well, body. Nothing in it.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll.
Indeed. Okay. Ah, we nearly got perfect. Ah, we nearly got a complete cycle all the way around. Ah, that's sad. It's just 4 and 5 switched. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nice.
Okay.
Not that I ever really look at that. Like, who does? Tilt your head and read left to right. Yeah, true. True. There's always ways to make it work. Stony Field. It was Stony Field, wasn't it? Yeah, because it's up the top there. I see it. It's up here. No, it's not up here at all. This is just people. No, it's Cold Plains, not Stony Field. Oh yeah, no, it is Stony Field. Okay. Sure. Stones are in Stony Field, that does make sense. They don't call it the Stony Field for nothing. Alright. I saw that. And you're a colourful boy. Superior Giant Axe. It's another one of them 4-socketed axe. We got a lot of them. Okay, so we obviously found it. We've already discovered it. So it's in the. There it is. I knew we'd seen it somewhere already before. And we're doing this on Players 1. And of course, you know, it feels amazing, apart from the fact that these people just resin all of them. So that's at least something. Diamonds. What's in here? Anything? Literally nothing. Where are you? There you are. And you. Got ya. We're still looking on one full rejuve potion. I mean, you can always grab one from home. So, well, let's take out all these peeps first. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, then back to 4, then 5. Not that one. Bam.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
Watch out for Griswold, because he will be tougher here. Oh, that was a boss there. Didn't even notice. Here he comes. He's got all manner of immunities. Just get out of there for a sec while we can take stock of what's just happened. He's not cold immune, so I can just take him out. And I think I did. And we bugged the sound a bit. Alright. Grim shield, but nothing else of note in there. You're the one who's been raising guys. Ooh, and the full rejuve to boot. And some boots. Also, I just realised that we are skirting around Kane, who's actually in the middle waiting for us. For some reason I'm going over to Wirt's leg. Not that I need to, but we shall. We're here. Be with you in a moment, Kane. We're just making it safe for you to come out. What? Stick your leg in my Roderick cube? Call that cash. Oh, and another set item. Just in time for Kane to ID all of these. He's going to be so thankful we've saved him and given him jobs to do. Alright. I think it's safe to come out now, Kane.
Help!
Help! There he is. Kane's gibbet.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
Quick, use his portal. Oh,
I thank you, friend.
I don't think I've ever
Coming
talked to
my
him
aid.
while he's here. Quick, go through his portal. Quick, quick, quick. Ah. Is it Kane in the car in the camp? Nice. You can chat to him ahead of time. So portal all the way back down there. We'll take the long way back, Kane, don't worry. Just squash these skellies on the way back because I can't help myself. And because they dropped me something nice. I heard it. Flawless Sapphire. That I don't even have room for. And a brandy stock that I feel like I have to check the number of.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, come on. But I have to check. Only 3. Okay.
Put that to good use.
Alright. Just in case it had 6 sockets. Just in case. Alright.
You have risked your life.
Oh yeah, you
to
gave me a thing.
evening.
That's right. Yeah. We'll deal with that in a sec. Leave it on the ground. I'll be right back. Kane.
Hello. As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
Thank you, Kane.
Greetings.
Identify my items for me. Did you also identify the one on the ground? Actually, it was already identified when she dropped it. Yeah, because she gives me it like a pre-made one, so... Yeah, lightning res on a thing. We can pick that up. Wow, thanks Akara. 3 energy, 29 cold res, damage reduced by 1. Level 13 ring. Not that I'm not grateful, but sell. 2 to strength on the thingo. And that was our 3rd thing from Vidala. Nice. And we've got stuff in here too. Wirt's leg and Tancred's cowbell. Sure. That's true. I am feeding the economy in my own way by giving her all the dodgy things. Oh, we've already got Tancred's cowbell. Boring. Alright. Have another one. I'll have to move that across one to keep it a bit more distinct now. Wirt's leg. You can go right here next to the Key of Terror. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. Can I socket a soul stone into Wirt's leg? No, I can't. That would be too weird. Alright. Vidala's thingamies. There, Vidala's things and Vidala's... So 2 of them and 2 of them. You've been upgraded into sets 3 to join Saigon. There, and there, and there, and there. Nice! So we've now got 3 pieces of your set with those boots. 30 faster run walk. And a load more stamina. Like, that's faster than what we've currently got, but we do lose out on some other things for that. Did I say cowbell? Maybe I did. I clearly meant cowbill. So that means rings don't have the set art. Yeah, you're right. It's just they just look the same. Yeah. But that has just made room for the angelic mantle in sets 2. Nice. Across you come. Now, can we be more space efficient here? Probably so much so. Like if I do that, that feels horrible having done that. But you know, clear claws, the angelic, the arctic. Yeah, it's fine. I'll manage. I'll manage. Yeah, there are a couple of other ways I could have done that. I'm looking at this now. I'm always wanting to rearrange this whole section. Crow. What's crow? I've probably said something funny again without noticing. Alright, so that was going into there. Some to strength. These are all going into here. Let's do that at the end. So that one. That one. Tancred's crowbill. Oh. Have I fully, like, goofed that? Tancred's cowbell. So cowbill. So crowbill. It was clearly an R in crowbill. Yep, okay. Okay. At least I can get the Tancred's part. Yeah, but look at all these other bits. Tancred's skull. Tancred's weird. That's a bit rude, but anyway. Tancred's hobnails. Tancred's spine. And Tancred's crowbill. Like, what sort of it's yes, the R in both crowbill and Tancred are both silent. So it's actually, yes, tanced cowbill. Oh dear. Alright. Enough joking around. Let's merge some things up. Whoop, didn't grab that. Let's have a quick squiz at the time. Yep. There we go. Yeah. So, yep. Alright, maybe 1-2 more contest runs. And then we'll have to be done. Because we are still looking for a couple of these good boys up at the top end here. We've already done countess this time around, so and we have to work out what to do with this. Yeah, okay. We can throw another one into cold mastery, but I don't see the point in that. Increases the damage of your cold skills by piercing enemies' resistances to cold. I'm pretty sure that doesn't pierce cold immunity. So that's pointless for dealing with our current problem. Both Blizzard and Glacial Spike will benefit with a tiny synergy bonus from Ice Bolt. So a 5% boost to both of them. If I were to put just a point into Ice Bolt. The other thing is we pay a bit more attention to the Fire Tree, which has currently got, like, well, that's it. Oh, Stone of Jordan just been sold. Yeah, when I do the weapon switch, there we go, that's at 17. 8 and 8. So we have to then decide, where am I better off putting a point on this tree then? Surely I'm better off putting a point into Fireball than putting it into Firebolt for the synergy. Surely. Though the numbers... 14% fire damage per level. Wow, and that's only going to go... That's only going to like 20. Surely 14% is way more than that. But I don't think it works like that. It's yeah. It's like 14% of base or something. And likewise this, that's going up by 7%. I want to do the maths here, but I also feel like I don't know what numbers any of these percents apply to. So I feel like this is actually where I do a save and test this out. I dump 1 point into each of the 3 of these and see what happens 3 times over. Because I'm thinking we're going to get diminishing returns with putting more points into Ice Bolt for a bit of synergy for these. I'm pretty sure these are maybe maxed out for the time being. We should start putting a couple of points into the fires just in case. As a bit of backup. Greetings in the chat. N2row. So you're using the chat commands there. Normally I have a bunch of chat commands listed on the side panel when I'm playing, but of course, as you can probably tell by reading through that, the overlay panel on the side is actually full of a bunch of other useful or otherwise information at the moment. So all my usual chat commands are actually not there. So if you've got questions, ask away, because I haven't got a bunch of pre-programmed answers this time. Let's do a save and test. Let me tab out. This is a real exciting way to sort of spend the last couple of moments of the stream. Let me do a backup, and let me override that. Okay, we're going to do this 3 times and see what happens. So we're watching the fireball damage. So let's see how high we can get it. If we put it straight into Fireball, 349 to 400. No surprises there. That's actually exactly what it said on the tin, so I probably didn't even need to do that. 349 to 400. That's the one to beat. Okay, so we override that. Jump back in. So 349 to 400, exactly as it says on the level up. So that's fine. What if we do it for synergy? Does more. That's better than 349 to 400. So I'm actually getting better value currently out of the synergy point than I am the actual Fireball, which is wild. Interesting. Okay. So now the one to beat is 360 to 415. I don't think putting a point into Fire Mastery is going to beat it. So 360 to 415. It also makes me kind of sad how little that's gone up. But anyway, 360 to 415. So override it again. Go back in again. So looking to beat 360 to 415. And bam. Did not. In fact, that's our lowest yet. That's actually our worst one. Don't put points into Fire Mastery, that's useless. Do the synergy to Fireball. That makes complete sense. 14% is actually the biggest number around. So that is fine. Okay, so let's do that. Let's place the save for that one final time. Let's put our point into Firebolt. 360 to 415. That's giving us the bigger boost. So don't even bother putting more points into Fireball. Just dump points into Firebolt for synergy's sake. Really? Okay. Alright, so Countess. Another 1 or 2 Countess runs, and then we wrap it for the evening.
Evil beware.
Skill Shrine, sure. This is what happens when I get distracted. I get flawless rubies. I didn't need to pick that up. And a grand charm. Alright. No distractions. Go. Go, 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 go. That's a boss mob, so we will get distracted for it. Since it's right there. Gave us nothing. Why did I even bother? Alright. Stop at those guys, because we tend to sometimes. Oh, also, crude dimensional blade. Like that's a crystal sword. Only it had sockets. But anyway. Through we go. That way we go. Alright, Countess, we are here. Oh, that's a lot of surprise. Yep. Why did that happen? Kane, help me.
Hello.
Hello.
Looks like it caps out at 50,000 to
Yes?
bring the Merc back. There's no point keeping that. Drop the ruby off. Okay, let's work out what went wrong there. You just got massacred for some reason by people right there. These people? that just are tiptoeing in between my blizzards. Oh, and a minion of some description. What sort of person are you? Where's your boss? Oh, did we take the boss out in the main room? Is that what the issue here is? Chest. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, there he is. Yeah, lightning enchanted, immune to physical, yeah. I was gonna say, don't tell me I can't see what he's dropped. But it's just the weird angle. Oh, cap. If that has 2 sockets, that's gonna be hilarious. Oh, it's ethereal. Just because it's like the peasant cap. If they dropped a 2 open socketed, you know, plain old budget cap, I would be half tempted to put it on the Merc. That would have been so funny. Alright. Let's see who we got this time. They're all cold immune again. Because that's just what happens, apparently. Let's blast them with fire. Get out of there, Merc. We done it again. How do we let that happen?
Good day.
Good day.
It's been so long since you've died to the Countess. You shouldn't still be able to die to the Merc. And I know that the Blizzard's doing nothing. It's force of habit. Alright. Go. Go get them. Stand in the doorway and stab them all. There's the Countess right up there. There you go. Now you can just get her. Blammo. Shay or foul. All that effort. Oh, but it's another foul. I mean, I say that, but I'm forgetting that foul's the one we wanted before. Oh, nice. Full rejuve. Another full rejuve. Alright.
Greetings.
Oh, no ID. Okay. Full rejuve, full rejuve, full rejuve. So there's nothing in the cube? Yeah. So another foul. Just actually joins the collection now. So foul, Lem. Yeah, so that was the spot for foul, I remember. And another shale to replace the one we used. Alright, another Countess run. Is this the last one, or is this just another one?
Evil beware.
We shall see. I was going to say, I've never opened that chest before. Maybe I should open it one day. Also, why am I stuck cold? There we go. That's better. Oh, what am I doing? I've looked away. Oh, let's talk to these guys. I mistook this level for one of the other levels, for level 4 or something. Got a full rejuve for our trouble. But yeah. Whoopsie. Forgot what level we're on. And just mentally sort of clocked out. Let's talk to these guys as well. Oh, they're immune to cold and they're mana burning. Let us not talk to those guys. Immune to cold, immune to physical. So they are literally our worst enemy. Okay. That's what I get for stopping to talk to every boss mob. You guys are champions. How about a bit of something from there? I know I'm on low health. I'll just stand in the corner. Whoop. Super healing. Go. Full rejuve. Okay. Getting distracted. Countess. Here we are. Another minion. Ah, it's another immune to cold one. Ah, and immune to physical. And he drops an amulet. Alright, well, a bit of this. These ones are not, so looks like we are blasting fire. There it is, that's why I have Fireball. So that is literally our only option, so let's just hope that we never find a cold immune, fire immune, immune to physical. That would be just devastating. Like, you know, imagine if that was Diablo or something. That would be that would just be the end. We'd static field him down to 30% or whatever and just stare at him. True, yeah, triple immunes are yeah, enough cause to redo the level. Act bosses can't get immunities. Is that true? Really? That's good to know. I was gonna say, I was taking a lot of damage then, but for some reason they were all attacking me, not him. Go! Go! Oh, what am I doing? Let me help a tiny bit. There we go. Helped a tiny bit. Gull! Sure, we keep getting gulls from you. Makes me very suspicious. But anyway, we don't need any of those. How's the time? Let's do one more run. How many times can I say let's do one more run? Got an amulet to identify. Alright. Kane, I have an amulet.
Good to see you.
Is it any good? Energy, poison resist. Well, there's no reason to stash it, but I'll stash it. Put these in here. One of them was going through here to get up. Bam. Bam. Ah. End of the line. And a gull. 4 gulls. I mean, at this rate, we're going to be able to turn one of them into a Vex, and then turn the Vexes into an Ohm. Oh, actually, we only need 2. Yeah, up at this level, it's 2. Yeah. It's 2 Vexes with an Emerald to make an Ohm. So it's two gulls with a ruby to make a Vex, and then 2 Vexes with an Emerald to make an Ohm. We could do this. We actually could do this. Huh. Yeah, I'm not mistaking that. Do we do that to end things off? Let me have a quick look again. So these are chipped, then these are flawed, then these are the regular ones. So regular ruby, regular emerald. Regular emerald, regular ruby. I've got them. We could do this. Okay, let me bring it up and check real quick. So Ancient's Pledge, Pillar of Faith, Unbending Will. Yeah, Vex, Ohm, Gull. So Vex, we need an Ohm up there, and then we need a Gull. We get more resistances, we lose some attributes. What have we got at the moment on it? So 35 to 48, and it's going to go to 48 to 60. At the moment, it rolls 46. The 35 to 48 has rolled 46. Of course it's rolled high. We need a hell to empty it out, but we got a hell. We've got 2 there. We picked one up. So I think maybe we do this. Exciting way to end things. Let's not do another Countess run. Let's do a final rune thingamy.
Hello.
Oh, of course. Okay, so we need one of them. Oh, we need a hell. Because I'm extracting the 3 of them out of a 3-socket kite shield. We've got our old 3-socket kite shield that we used for the Ancient's Pledge. I mean, yeah, we could just look for another 3-socket shield, but yeah, I don't think we've seen one all session. We literally have not seen one. Also, this Gothic plate, yeah. That was for the Merc. We needed a Mal, didn't we? Yeah. Yes, we needed the other side of this. We needed Mal. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So let me test how this works. So checking that I've got this right. Gull, and wrong way. And a regular old ruby. Yep, that makes Vex. Right. So Vex and Vex. And a regular old emerald. That's Ohm. There we go. So there's our Ohm. So, all those good gulls that dropped. Who knew? And the occasional Vex. So Vex, Ohm, Gull. So we're looking at Vex, Ohm, Gull. Okay, so this is what we're about to pass up on. I'm thinking actually, rather than stripping the runes out of the Pillar of Faith, we strip the runes out of Ancient's Pledge. They're all but identical. It's actually high defense on the Ancient's Pledge one. Hilariously. Oh, this is because it's got plus 50% enhanced defense as part of the rune word. Otherwise, yeah, slightly less durability. Oh, that's because this one's got increased maximum durability. Wait, this one's got 14% enhanced defense. That's like literally one more defense. Yeah, we'll strip it out of Ancient's Pledge. We'll keep Pillar of Faith. Pillar of Faith goes into the museum. There you go. Into the museum, Pillar of Faith. And we'll strip the rune word out of Ancient's Pledge. Bam. Okay. Plain old 3-socketed kite shield. Alright, so the only roll that we're actually looking for here is our resistances roll. So on Pillar of Faith it was 35 to 48, and we'd managed to proc 46 all res. Now on Unbending Will it's going 48 to 60. So even if it only goes 46 to 48, that's 2 more. But we're looking for something in the 50s. The higher the 50s, the better, for a bit of extra resistance. So 48 to 60. All right. Vex Ohm Gull. Vex Ohm Gull. Yep. Vex Ohm Gull. 53. Ooh, it's in the middle. It's in the middle. It's in the lower half. 54 would have been the exact middle. But it's better. It's better than 46. You know, it's literally 7 better. Plus 8 to the maximum res on all of these things. Bit of damage taken to mana and slightly higher magic find. Stick it on. Take the overlay off, which I've forgotten. Still on. Alright, reset that. Let's have a look at ourselves. So obviously the resistances have only gone up a tiny bit, but now they're no longer capped at 75, which is interesting. There, let's have a look. Yeah, plus 8 to all of these resistances. So they should now be capped at 83. So just to see this happening, can I force fire res up any higher? We left. Yep, fire. Bam. Bam. 83. Oh dear, there we go, we've hit it. Exactly, we've hit it exactly, 83. So, if I keep those 2 extras there, we can actually be maxed fire res at 83. There we are. Nice. Okay, well we won't do that. We'll take them out for the sake of inventory space. Because we'll get more resistances as other things improve. But that's kind of fun. So that's an investment for the future. That's what that is. And it's not even our final shield, because really, we're actually even going to be passing on that. Let me just have a quick look to see. Yeah, like it's all well and good, but we're actually gonna that's not staying with us. So enjoy the 8% maximum everything resistances for now, because that's not even our final form of resistances. In fact, it's going to be much less at the cost of other things being a bit better. But I guess that's because we're getting resistances from other places, like the body. Yeah, so we have to be careful when we switch it over. What order we switch things over in. Yeah, I'm just looking at things off screen here. You guys can't see this, but just thinking ahead through. Okay, yeah, we get way more resistances on the body. That will help out a bit there. Yeah. So that will replace it. So when we do our body, that's when we can do that. So yep, okay. And then the body upgrades to that. Yep. So that's just way more resistance. Yeah. Okay. Let me close out of that, tab back into the game. Alright. Well, with that somewhat anticlimactic end, because we're at 10 minutes to midnight here. Let's do... Get ready. Let's do one more Countess run, because we're also at 3 hours 54. It'll take us 6 minutes, surely. Then we'll hit 4 hours, and we'll call the stream. Okay. Final Countess run with the Unbending Will Kite Shield. All we're missing is a chance to use these last 2 runes here for upgrading the Merc's helmet a little bit. Maybe he'll survive a bit more if we do that.
Evil beware.
Whoa! That was a sudden onslaught. Recharge. I see no helmets. Locked chest. Oh, another one. Just teleport straight into him. Giant swords and all sorts of things. Alright. In we go. Ah, he's a cold guy again. Oh, static field. Static field. Go. Get close and static field him. Seethe, break the shade. And he's hitting me now and stealing my mana and everything. Ah. Absolutely worth it. 2 rejuve potions. And wormhide thing. Yeah. Ah, dear. Alright. Keep on moving. Done it again. I've done it again. I've mistaken this for the other map. Excuse me. Get out of there. Check that weapon rack. Get out of there. Wait, I just saw the word cap in the chat. 50% cap. Bam. On static field. Oh, of course, it's 50%, not 20 or 30 now. Yeah, because now that we're... Ooh, I just heard a level up. 2 sockets. Ah! Only had 4 sockets. Pellet bow? Being a bow. No surprises there. Large siege bow. I'm not going to pick that one up. That one's a bow. Rejuve potion. Bunch of other stuff. Hunter's guys. Cleaver. I know we've got a level up just sitting there waiting. We'll get to that in a bit. We'll just finish this level. Actually, no, we won't. We'll do it before we go to the Countess because we're going to need to fire her. Or her minions, at least. That was the wrong skill. Okay, come back here. More into strength. So 360 to 415. So if we go into fireball, we go up to 392 to 450. But we're going to do this instead. Slightly more, yeah. Question is like, where's the tipping point? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Because there will come a point surely when putting points in a fireball for synergy is not as good as just putting points straight in a fireball. But anyway, we'll cross that as we get to it. see you standing up there. Oh, you don't even need me a static field. Just go. Oh, look at that. We got a... I keep trying to say ultimate. We got an ultimate item. It's not an ultimate, it's unique. All we got was Mal. Sad. But we got you a nice poleaxe. It's not going to have 4 or 6 open sockets in it, but it might look nice. Alright. Let's relog so that we can talk to Kane.
Yes.
Alright. What is it that we just got from you? And there's nowhere to put it in here, so it's going in this section. The Battle Branch Poleaxe. Looks pretty low on the damage end. It's very fast, 30% increased attack speed, so that's the one thing it's got going for it. It's fast. Bit of enhanced damage, lifesteal, some to dexterity. Yeah. Hardly worth it. I'll try it on you, but you're not gonna like it.
I'll put that to good
Yeah,
use.
look at your damage plummet.
I'll put that to good use.
You know, compared to this 138 to 306 with enhanced damage coming from every which way. Yeah. And Mal. Mal. Wait. Mal, wait. That's the other one we're waiting for. Mal. Ist, go. Wait a minute. Let me check. What are we doing? Pillar of Faith into Unbending Will. Law into Tradition. So, what did they require? Law. So the law was Ort Sol. Tradition is Ith Mal. There's our Mal. And just like that, we can upgrade our cap. Our 2-socketed peasant cap. We can upgrade. Looks like we are gonna quickly relog and try and get cap. Oh dear, but no. That'd require me going back to normal difficulty. Act 1 in normal, where they weren't magical. Cause dear. So Ithmal. Yeah, just wait for one to drop. Yeah, so here's our Mal and Ith. So there's Ith Mal ready for our helmet. There's Pol Ith ready for our Merc's helmet. So we're both waiting on a 2-socketed helmet. A light one for me and a heavy defense one for the Merc. Oh, that's funny. Getting the other rune we need right at the end. I mean, let's just look,
Good
but
day.
everything these days is magical, right? Magic. You know, you can't ever buy just a plain old one, anything anymore. Every item that's sold is magic. Every little thing she sells is magic. Isn't it, Chassis? And
Good day to you.
yes.
Steel, my friend.
You do sell things? Yes. You do sell things, but you... Oh, yeah, but that's sockers because it's jewelers. You all suffer the same affliction. Everything you sell is magic. Ah, dear. So we are just waiting for 2 sets of 2 open socket helmets to drop now. I'm not wasting a hell rune
Good day.
stripping stuff out of them. Wow, you... Ooh, +3 to fire skills. Wow. It's not as good as our rune word. but still, for only 21,000, that's not bad. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, let's call it there, I think. That's our job for next time. Wait to see if we can find 2 sets of 2 open socket helmets. Looking at our rune list and things there, we are really filling that out. There's only a couple that we haven't actually crossed paths with. What's that one after pole there? Yeah, and we've never got an rune, which is sad because we're going to need a bunch of them eventually. Rune number 22. And then low. So we've never actually seen an ohm drop. We got our ohm by crafting, by cubing up to it. And then low, number 28, is the highest one that the Countess could theoretically drop. That's the highest possible rune she could drop. And then everything above that, Cerber, Jar, Cham, and Zod, are what we consider to be our high runes in this collection, because they're not dropped by the Countess, they're just dropped in hell difficulty by the others, by, Diablo and Baal and all the other people that are going to be dropping us high runes and things like that. So anyway, getting a bit off track there. Thank you everyone for tuning in for our first day back in 2024. Hopefully we should be settling back into schedule a bit more now, coming back to the Monday evening Diablo 2 streams as we try and make our way through here. There will come a point where we will either quote-unquote finish the game on hell and I will be satisfied, or we will end up hitting some sort of a brick wall of progression at some point, and then I will just have to work out exactly what that means and how low I'll go in order to actually sort of overcome that, just for the sake of pushing through things. But anyway, that's a problem for future weeks. So thank you everyone for tuning in. This has been another week where Sharky Goes Retro. I will catch you all in the next stream. Bye-bye.